Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
Nigga, you gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in on it, what you get? Gang. Look at a nigga like me running around. Creeping through your back door, pause. Look at a nigga like Wade out running around. Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying, but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking and talking, but all that they see is a slave? Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curved? Why when you see me as cursed? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. All dirty cops at the precincts. All politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights.
All I ever knew was gang. All I ever know it's pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell, call me poison, can you stand the rain? How my game supposed to change? All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed, mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me cranks, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with game. Without burst the enemy. When you see me, had that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Tom into a memory. If I rule the world, it be Chinnicky. If I rule the world, it be Chinnicky. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. And all we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. And all we know is these nights.
Yo, what's good, Black family? Let me say this up front right now. This is not going to be a party night, man. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to everybody doing their thing. Everybody's tuning in. BlackPower. Been super busy, just pushing forward, and got so much, positivity going on, and just trying to be a pillar in the community with the positivity going on. So I've been busy as hell. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting, contributing, and helping to make what we got going on with that Zyx, happen. Tons of partnerships. I'm trying to keep up. With life. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm really trying to keep up with life. Yeah. Can have so much positivity going on, it can cloud your vision. And yeah, it's just like to see through all the stuff and organize, stay in front of the game and organize, man. Just don't stop organizing. Don't stop putting the foot to the floor, put your foot to the floor and moving and connecting. So that's what I've been doing. Got some super hype stuff to talk about. Well, not really hype stuff to talk about, but things that I think are kind of relevant. But I guess before I get into that, so we definitely been making some additions and changes to the Zyx, the movement and the IT Institute. Still, the partnerships each week is just growing, and I'm just hype about that. Working with Nesby professionals. I'm about to show y'all this project that they're doing at Harvard, and I possibly in the near future will be linking or connecting with this professor. So yeah, I didn't even get to read the article yet. A researcher just got connected with like a week ago, not even a week ago, the top of this week. So as you know, if you don't know, we're doing a smart garden research project. Well, we've added environmental social justice to our programs and what we're doing. And we started with shout out to GH, shout out to Brother Identity. We have our IoT project and research that we started, delving into and trying to find ways to connect that with other organizations and find ways to, use it to galvanize research and connect with the community in different ways, as much as possible. That's what we've been, have to focus on. And we changed it to environmental engineering or social justice with environmental engineering, of course, underlining it. And we're doing a smart garden farm project. So long story short, I met this, we just partnered with one of the largest farm garden organizations. Well, I don't even know how to say it. We partnered with one of their 35 gardens, but they're like, yo, whichever other ones you want to work with. So long story, we moving with 10 of them or something like that. But this particular one has a researcher who I think she's Latin or Spanish or something. And she's working on research. She actually works at the top high school, one of the top high schools in New York City, like the second top high school in New York City, top high school in Brooklyn. And this is the second connection we have with that school. So that's really dope. But she's an environmentalist and she does environmental research and she specializes in research with high schoolers and the community. So I'm really dope about that. But long story short, she introduced me to this project right here. And one of the professors from Georgia Tech, I believe. So the whole thing with this one is monitoring trees and monitoring the growth of trees, certain specific types of trees, and so on and so forth. So in 2017, the century-old tree first came into the spotlight as the focus of a popular book about climate change, Witness Tree, written by journalist Linda Mapes, inspired by the book and by colleagues at treewatch.net. He linked the sensor. So I'm going to be hopefully meeting with this professor soon. Postdoctoral fellow Tim Rademeyer or Matcher installed sensors and cameras on the ground around the tree. He linked sensor information to the rich forest data archive, adding 55 plus years of climate perspective to the tree's output. A custom-built computer program translates sensor information into messages for Facebook and X, formerly. That's fire. So literally we're going to be connecting with this person right here, which is really dope. And he actually created the sensors. So Identity, I don't know if you're here, but this is one of the people I was talking about. Yo, GQ. But it's one of the brothers I was discussing. If you hear later on. Well, not brothers, but one of the individuals I was saying.
Can you hear me too?
Euro.
You can hear me, Q?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's good, gang?
Man, it's all good, brother. I'm hanging in there, man. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, what you had going on. I was just coming in, letting you know I was in.
Oh, yeah, you good? Had to keep it clean. Had to tell everybody we're not doing none of the messiness. We're going to keep it on nerd, business, and politics, man.
Oh, yeah. We leave all that shit. We leave that shit, leave the bullshit to the bullshitters, you know?
Didn't do it nothing.
Well, yeah, so bro. Say the gossip for the gossip channels.
Yep. So so I'm really hyped about this. So we'll be able to be doing research, possibly connecting with this and professor here, this researcher here, scientist here. I believe he's out at Georgia Tech. So that's really hype about that, really dope about that. And let me see, Brooklyn. So there's the Brooklyn Queens Land Trust. So they have 35 or something like that. But there's a whole ecosystem grouping, whatever. But we're working with hopefully we're gonna be working with like 3 to 4 of their gardens. But they got mad at them. They have a huge collective, and so on and so forth. So that's going to give us, I think, we'll be at 10 plus what we have in North Carolina. So, get involved. I'm mad hype. I'm just mad hype. I'm on super nerd timing. So that's how I pretty want to talk about tech. But we do have Trump's one big beautiful plan or act or whatever you call it, We'll talk about that in a few. Let some more people get in the building. Do not expect this to be a fill. I don't even want it to be a fill house because it's like with new people. We want some new people in the comments. We're gonna keep putting new topics in there. New topics, calm topics. We discussing information, ideas, and things that we can galvanize around, that we can benefit from and grow from. Great men discuss ideas. That's, you know what I mean? And put in the work. So that's what we're putting over here. Great people. So we're promoting individuals who want to level up and push forward. So again, this is a research project that we're organizing at ZIAX. I'm really hype about that. And the goal, of course, is to position the Institute and the movement in the research ecosystem. So that way our Black Power conversations are well protected through what we're doing in science and in research and in the field, versus just, and also in any other ways we could do it, and so that's what we promoting. And I want y'all to know that y'all are around, because a lot of y'all are consistent donors, and I want y'all to see the things that we're working with and the connections that's being developed. See, I can look this up. And again, I'm feeling very prudent about my space and how I operate and so on and so forth. So I don't want no issues with nobody. No smoke. There's a public apology to whomever feels like I done you wrong. I don't know what I did, but I don't want no smoke with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it humble. Could turn up at any minute, but it's just focused on the positivity, because there's so much stuff going on. And I want this to be a space where people are focused on promoting positivity and can feel safe being around people who are professionals, and who are doing dope stuff in the community, who are about Black empowerment. I mean, like that needs to be a safe space. That needs to be the safe space. Let's get into it then. Now, Trump's one big, beautiful act or plan, it's definitely shaking up the convo. Damn it, I was always looking for that. I just watched this video with Charleston White, but that might be a video for tomorrow. Might be a video for tomorrow. Well, GQ, you good though? You been good? All right, let's go on to...
Yeah, I've been good, bro.
My son in the club.
I can't complain. No, that's wifey in there with her shit.
Nah, yeah, I'll fuck with you.
She got her, what's that lady's name? Tans or whatever that is.
Let's go on to... Before I pull up the bill, let's go into... see this one.
Republicans narrowly passed President Trump's sweeping $4.5 trillion bill.
Supporters are applauding the extension of tax cuts and defense spending. Critics are denouncing the $1 trillion in cuts to Medicaid and
unified in their voted against chamber Thursday, overcoming after its poignant reception by House Republicans after its final passage in the chamber Thursday, overcoming multiple last-minute setbacks.
Mr. Speaker, that's not America. We're better than that.
Including a marathon midnight session where Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries set a record for the longest floor speech, blasting Trump's sweeping tax cut and spending mega bill.
And my son Hakeem Jeffries, man, got an award from son. I didn't really understand what that means. Like, I guess, it means...
Passage falling mostly along party lines is a huge victory for the president's agenda, allowing him to move forward with $4.5 trillion in tax breaks and increased funding for national security. The president taking a victory lap.
Biggest tax cut in history, great for security, great on the southern border. Immigration is covered. We covered just about everything.
ICE Acting Director Todd Lyons echoing those remarks, posting on social media, "The unprecedented funding for ICE will enable my hardworking officers and agents to continue making America safe again." Democrats saying the bill delivers kids in need, seniors, and veterans.
I don't think I don't think we have ever seen or are prepared for how catastrophic this is set to be.
Nonpartisan estimates the legislation could add more than $3 trillion to the national debt. The GOP plans to offset the cost through cuts to Medicaid, which could result in 12 to 17 million people losing their health insurance. Those with loved ones relying on Medicaid say they're gearing up for a bleak future.
It's really unfair that
The Medicaid part, it's gonna take a little time, because it's gonna be, I don't know, look, I think they already shut down the Planned Parenthood part.
working.
Thank you. And with more on today's passage of the big month of legislation.
Get the joy of going home. And so they wanted, this was an arbitrary, a self-imposed deadline. They met it. And now they get the joy of going home and selling it, rather than going home and saying, well, we're not sure we can get it done. There are some flaws with it, but now they have something, it's passed, and now they're going to try to sell it to America.
Well, let's say the same question then about Mike Johnson. He barely won today. There was a lot of infighting. What does this mean for him?
That the first edition of Build Back Better passed by one vote. So every vote in the House and the Senate is going to be close, because the majorities are close.
Freeze for 8 hours and 44 minutes.
To campaigning.
26.
And before I start, I want to tell you that I've never seen people so happy in our country because of that, because so many different groups of people are being taken care of, the military and civilians of all types, jobs of all types. We're adding things like the biggest tax cut in the history of our country, a child tax credits. So many things are being added that we wouldn't even have time to discuss them. When we were doing it, John Thune and Mike Johnson right there, I see Mike, what a job they've done. What a job they've done. But you know, it was supposed to be in 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 different bills. And I was on one of the fake news shows and I said, let's do it in one beautiful, big, we want one big, beautiful bill. And before I start, I want to tell you that.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go to the bill now. Let's see where it's at. Now, I will put the link in the chat, but there's no ignorance. You know, we can have general debates and stuff, but keep it cool. The guest list is really low right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to put the link in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. The guest list is like 6 people in the club right now, bro. I don't know what's on. I'm just say it like that. So, but yeah. So this is the big beautiful act, and I have highlighted chapter on Medicaid. Anything highlighted with Medicaid. And so let's see, memorandum on implementation of rule relating to eligibility and enrollment for Medicaid. That's a memorandum, we can look that up. Payment reduction related to certain erroneous excess payments under Medicaid. Revising home equity limit for determining eligibility for long-term care services under Medicaid program. Revising the home equity limit. We definitely gotta look that up. Alien Medicaid eligibility. expansion FMAP for emergency Medicaid. Memorandum on implementation of rule relating to staffing standards for long-term care facilities under the Medicare and Medicaid programs. Again, memorandum on implementation of rule relating to staffing standards for long-term care facilities under Medicare and Medicaid. Reducing state Medicaid costs. Federal payments prohibiting requirements regarding waiver of uniform tax requirements for Medicaid provider tax, requiring budget neutrality. Neutrality. That's it, right? Neutrality, right? Did I say it right? I can look that up. Neutrality. No, I think I'm fucking that word up. For Medicaid demonstration projects under Section 1115, requirements for state to establish Medicaid community engagement requirements for certain individuals. Requirements for states to establish Medicaid community engagement requirements. Okay. Modifying cost sharing requirements for certain expansion individuals under a Medicaid program. Modifying cost sharing requirements. Okay, cost sharing, we can look that up, what the hell that means. Cost sharing requirements for certain expansion individuals. I have no clue what that means. Making certain adjustments to coverage of home or community-based services under Medicaid. Making certain adjustments. I don't know what that is. All right, Medicare. A strengthening eligibility. Okay, subchapter A, strengthening eligibility requirements, limiting Medicare coverage of certain individuals. Subchapter B, improving for services for seniors. Okay, it says limiting Medicare coverage for certain individuals, improving services for seniors. So okay. All right, temporary payment increase under the Medicare physician fee schedule to account for exceptional circumstances. Expanding and clarifying the exclusion for orphan drugs under drug price negotiation. Okay. Permitting tax credit for certain individuals. Premium tax credit for certain individuals. Disallowing premium tax credit during periods of Medicaid ineligibility due to alien status. Whatever. Let's see what else is Is that it? Okay, I guess I don't know. That's it on. I don't want to say that's it, but that's all that. When I searched the word Medicaid on the document on the screen, that's all that came up. All right, so let's see. Let's see if they got guns in here. One on guns. Let's see. Contracts. And to no fewer than 40 long-term timber sale contracts. 9 of 16. But yeah, there's a page, a particular section that you would like to go through. All right. Okay, shout out to the chat. Anybody who's leaving comments that are able to be read. You know what I'm saying? FBA or Medicaid, FBA, that. Healthcare, let's look up healthcare. "24 times is mentioned. All right, to the Social Security Act. Hold up. For which the total amount of federal and state expenditures under the Medicaid program under title of the security, blah, 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 furnished in 2023 or by cover, blah, blah, successes and clinics of the entity as part of the nationwide healthcare provider. I ain't got nothing to that. Change in the threshold for hold harmless provisions of broad-based healthcare-related taxes. We got in the case of tax of an expansion state or unit of local government in such state in effect on the date of enactment of this clause, this applies to class of healthcare items. Right. I have to chat GPT or pull somebody up here to explain what some of this stuff is. I have no clue what some of this is talking about. I'm not going to sit up here and act like what we know we're talking about. So you can, you have to go to my specific state to see how it affects us. I definitely agree with that, Chris. You know what I mean? Chris, you good at the cookout, Chris. Chris, stay out of the way, man. Yeah, so yeah. See how it affects your state and how our states respond to it. That's a fact, Chris. Because this isn't just going to be one blanket statement. Each state's going to, respond to this and go along with, make changes, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? The term Medicaid taxable unit means a unit that is being taxed within a healthcare-related tax that is applicable to the program under this title. Such term includes a unit that is used as the basis for payment under the program under this title, blah, 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 blah. This term tax rate group means a group of entities contained within a permissible class of healthcare-related tax that are taxed at the same rate. Right. States establish Medicaid community engagement requirements. All right. Requirement for states to establish Medicaid community engagement requirements. No clue what that means. So let's search that real quick. The current Medicaid program does not have a nationwide mandatory community engagement requirement for all individuals receiving benefits. However, some states have proposed or implemented work requirements for certain Medicaid recipients throughout the waivers, and there have been legislative efforts to establish such requirements at the federal level. These proposals generally require able-bodied adults without dependents to participate in. What? What's the problem with that? Hold on. All right. So section, let me see what's going on here. Oh, right. In general, section 1902 of the Social Security Act is amended by 7 blah, 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 blah. Community engagement requirements for applicable individuals. In general, except as provided in paragraph 11, beginning not later than the first day of the first quarter that begin after December 31st, 2026, or at the option of the state under a waiver or demonstration project under section 1115 or the state plan, such earlier date as the state, blah, blah, blah. State shall provide as a condition of eligibility for Medicaid assistance for the applicable individual that the individual is required to demonstrate community engagement. So, is he community? All right, this is the amended sections. So that's section 1, 2, 3. And this is amendment 4. Okay, so let's go back up. All right, during the period of the individual's most recent determination or redetermination as applicable of eligibility of such individual's next regularly scheduled redetermination of eligibility as verified by the state as part of the such regular scheduled determination of eligibility. I don't know what that's talking about, but if you do, care to you. In the case of the state that has elected under paragraph 4 to conduct more frequent verifications of client with the requirement to demonstrate community engagement during the period between the most recent and next such verification with respect to such individual. And applicable individuals demonstrates community engagement under this paragraph for a month if such individual meets one or more of the following conditions with respect to such month as determined in accordance with criteria established in this by the Secretary of State. The individual works not less than 80 hours in a month. The individual completes not less than 80 hours of community service. The individual participates in a work program for not less than 80 hours. The individual is enrolled in an educational program. The individual has a monthly income that is not less than the applicable minimum wage requirement under Section 6 by the Fair Labor Standards Act, multiplied by 80 hours. The individual has an average monthly income over the preceding 6 months that is not less than applicable minimum wage requirement under Section 6 of the Fair Labor Standards Act of 1938. 1938. Hold up. Applicable minimum wage requirement under Section 6. Okay. Multiplied by 80 hours as a seasonal worker as described in section blah, blah, blah. Exceptions, a mandatory. All right. So hold on. All right. Did I read this wrong? Let me know, melanated. I don't know. That's what I got from this. They're saying that if you want to keep your status, you have to be doing, like, I don't know how, is that like, I don't know what it's like in other cities. So that's why I can't. In New York, you have to get in the program. So if you don't have any kids, this is being applied to people who don't have no kids. So I don't know. All right, so I don't know. I read it right. The individual works no less than 80 hours in a month. 725. So, or you go to school. All right, this particular part, so I guess it's like, that's why you're saying a state. Is it not like that in some states? I'm going to assume that it's not like that in every state. So you can get welfare, Medicaid, Section 8, and you ain't got to do shit in some states. Because it's not like that in New York City. I can't speak for the rest of New York State. But in New York City, oh, no. You got to be in school. You got to have a job. You got to be doing something. Don't please take my word for it. I'm just reading this and interpreting it live with y'all. You click the link. Let me know what I'm not sitting here. I'm not no motherfucking professional in this. Expert, none of that. Yeah, so in Georgia, you can't sit on your ass. You got to get it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, mandatory exception for certain individuals. The state shall deem an applicable individual to have demonstrated community engagement under paragraph 2 for a month. It may elect not to require an individual to verify information resulting in such deeming if for part of all of the month, the individual was specified excluded individuals as defined in paragraph blah, was under the age of 19, entitled to or enrolled for benefits under Part A, Title blah, 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 described in any subclause, blah, 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 at any point of the 3-month period ending in the first day of such month, the individual was an inmate of a public institution. Optional, hold up. Okay, and the first day, anyone for 3 months. At any point during the 3-month period ending on the first day of such month, the individual was an inmate. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know if they call that fair. Is that unfair? I guess that could be unfair, depending on the charges, I guess. In general, the state plan, but I can't speak. I'm just asking. In general, the state plan or waiver of such plan may provide in the case of an applicable individual who experiences a short-term hardship, even during a month, that the state shall, under procedures established by the state in accordance with the standards specified by the secretary in this case of the short-term hardship event described in the clause. Short-term hardship, blah, 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 blah. Applicable individuals experience a short-term hardship event during the period for the part. Such individuals receive inpatient hospital services, nursing, intermediate care, blah, blah, blah. Hold on, let's see something. Hold up. So this is for short-term hardship. What about long-term hardship? Such individual or their dependent must travel outside of their community for an extended period of time to receive medical services necessary to treatment a serious medical complex that are not available within the community residence. That's loosely defined. That could be a block. They don't go into the description. You know what I'm saying? There's some room in there to describe that. What the hell is their community residence? My residence is my block. You know what I'm saying? Like, the block is out of my community. Option to conduct more frequent compliance verifications with respect to an applicable individual enrolled in receiving medical assistance under a state plan or a waiver of such plan. Under this title, the state shall verify in accordance with procedures specified by the secretary that each such individual has met the requirement to demonstrate community engagement under paragraph 1 during each such individual's regularly scheduled determination of eligibility, except that a state may provide for such verifications more frequently. They checking on niggas. They like, look, man, that's going to be more jobs because they're going to need more people to check on people. You know what I'm saying? It's more jobs. Showing made individuals not specified. Exclude individual in the paragraph. Yeah. I don't know. What's some other points to look up on this one? Because I can't call it. Let's see. What's USDA? Yeah, 0. Yo. All right, there we go. Section 1064 research. Additional investments in rural America. Let's see what they're talking about with that one. All right, the public health and welfare.
Man, that shit hurt my eyes.
Where's the
Hey, go to the taxes. At least our taxes ain't going up. Well, federal taxes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do that right after. Let me see. Is this other full expensing of domestic research and experimental expenditures? Let's see what else they got under research. Supposed to be 67 things highlighted. I can't even find the scroll button. My bad. Yeah, I'm looking for research words. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Boom. Then research, urban, indoor, and other emerging agricultural reduction, education, extension initiative of the Food, Agriculture, and Conservation Trade Act is amended by striking fiscal year 2024 to remain available until expended, exerting each fiscal year 2024 through 2031. All right. So Foundation for Food and Agricultural Research is amended by adding the end of to the following: further funding not later than 30 days after the date of enactment of this clause of the funds of Commodity Credit Corporation. The secretary shall transfer the foundation to carry out this section 37 mil to remain available until expended. All right. The Nation Agricultural Extension, further funding of the funds. There we go, 60 mil. Specialty Crop Research Initiative. The agriculture is amended by striking section 80 mil for the fiscal year 2014, inserting the following section aiming for each fiscal year through 2025, 175 mil for the fiscal year 2026. Research facilities. Oh yeah, we gotta take this with that bread. Wool research, emergency citrus disease research. We got 100 mil for defense advanced research projects. DARPA. Who trying to make some pistols? Who trying to make some high energy weapons, man? All that money that's going to the government. 250 mil for the development and testing of directed energy. I just said that, right? Who want to make some lasers, man? Who trying to make some fucking lasers? Who's trying to make lasers? Come on, man. The money is out there. Let's see. Hold up. Let's get one. 20 mil for defense cybersecurity programs, the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. All right. GA, y'all computer heads, true story. And y'all already like military heads too. So what we got? And we're about to go to taxes, y'all. I think that's the end for research. Hold up. So another yellow. American Science Cloud. The term American Science Cloud means a system of United States government, academic, and private sector programs and infrastructures utilizing cloud computing technologies to facilitate and support scientific research, data sharing, and computational analysis across various disciplines while ensuring compliance with applicable legal, regulatory, and privacy standards. All right. So some money in there. So transformational artificial intelligence models. True story. Where you at? They talking your language right here, man. All right, let's see. No colors there. Yo, Willie, what's goody?
Everything.
Full expensive and domestic research.
What's that healthcare portion looking like? That's what I want to see.
I'll pull it back up. We just went through that. We pull it back up.
Y'all went through healthcare?
Yeah, we go back to it. It was early. It ain't nothing.
Because wifey was saying that's the nasty part of the bill. Like, it's definitely going to raise healthcare. And if you taking care of a parent and they cut those programs, like, yeah, you're expected to come out.
Healthcare, we looked up Medicaid. I looked at the eligibility.
Yeah, you eligible if you're taking care of a parent.
Well, the problem is, though, that a lot of the elderly parents are eligible for things that now they're no longer going to be eligible for. Those programs are going to be cut. And a portion of the bill says, you know, if you're the one that checked them in, you're the one that picks up that bill. You know
Where does this? What section?
I don't have the section.
Say the topic.
Healthcare. I wouldn't say elderly. I would say some kind of like hospice care, like nursing homes, things like that. Might come up.
So this one he inserted. So the standard utility allowance with an elderly or disabled member after households, the third-party energy assistance payment section of the Food and Nutrition Act is amended in subparagraph by inserting an elderly without an elderly or disabled member before shall be, and in paragraph 2 inserting with an elderly or disabled member before. So I didn't added that part there. WIC. Let's see what they got for WIC. Nope, not WIC. What's the other thing you said?
It was really the healthcare where, you know, you're seeing a lot of programs roll back. Like, what did y'all see on Medicare and Medicaid?
Medicaid had changes, but it wasn't.
We didn't see anything outright that says they're cutting the funding.
It's the language is weird, so I ain't gonna sit there and act like I'm interpreting this shit perfectly. So I know I saw the changes in some of the determination. We read that part.
They make it a bit harder to qualify.
Or the state, I don't know, because in other states, I guess you can get Medicaid in certain programs, or Section A certain stuff, and not be going to school, not go to jobs and stuff like that. So I think they're making it where it's a national standard where to get a program, and it's for people that don't have kids. So if you got kids or dependents, it doesn't apply to you. I ain't know you can get emergency. I know it's emergency. I ain't know you can get Medicaid and all that shit. I don't know. I don't want to sound like crazy, but if you ain't sick, fuck you need Medicaid for? Like, bro, you're like 28 years old. What the fuck is you on welfare for? I don't know. I don't want to sound like that. Now, emergency is an emergency. I get emergency assistance. But that shit 3 to 6 months. Now, you talking about you been on motherfucking Section 8 for 9 years and shit, and you ain't got no kids, and your legs ain't broken and shit. You know what I'm saying? One of your eyes don't work and your left foot fucked up. Oh, nah, nigga. I was like, go get your black ass a job. Fuck is you doing? White, black, white. There's a lot more white folks that probably that is getting welfare that been sitting there for 9 years, 10 years. Because there's a lot more white folks that's getting it. But I'm speaking of us black folks. No, we can't be in that club. We can't be in that club. So I can't co-sign that either. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, come up. I ain't gonna speak on come ups. You know what I'm saying? If you in the come up conversation and you getting reparations, how you get reparations, I ain't got nothing to say to you, my nigga. I ain't got nothing to say. Get it how you get it, baby. Get it how you get it. You got nothing to say to you, baby. Get it how you get it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, stepping stone. I can see a stepping stone, but all that decade and just it's
yeah, nobody can fight for that. That don't make no. Like, nah, son. Single able-bodied people should be on welfare for 5 and 10 years. Huh? What? Who arguing for that? That don't make no sense.
Lazy people that don't want to work.
See, all these parts here, like, we gotta go section by section and really see, like, what the hell going on. Royalties on extracted methane. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do it. National Petroleum Reserve.
Assign some sections. Give Didi a section. Give me a section. Give Domo a section. Dev, you know what I mean?
We got real life shit to be doing, boy. We black men in the middle of America with Trump crack ass at the presidency. We got some shit to be focused on, son.
Yeah.
Everybody credit in the check got to be good. We got to be figuring out how we moving forward. Check on your health. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get their water up, start exercising.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Check on your business and shit. See how you know what I'm saying? Like that's shit. I can't say this conversation here is as far as we should go. Just pick a section. Read it on your own time while you're taking a shit or something. But
What are you doing with education in that bill, Q?
Let's see. Additional expenses treated as higher education. Let me go to that. These are the sections. National Education Obesity Prevention Program. Obesity Prevention Program. Where all my gym niggas at, man?
I was
That
gonna
sound
say
like
this
money.
where
That
the
sound like
personal
money. All my
trainers need
gym
to
heads.
stand up.
Yeah,
All my gym heads. That's for y'all, man.
Yeah.
Take that sugar out. All that damn sugar.
Adiposity.
All that processed shit.
It's real. Overweight. America's obese.
Yeah. Put some more fiber in this food, man. It's going to process.
Push it out. Come on now. Here you go. Push. You gotta, we ain't getting enough fiber.
Was that the section?
Eating steaks with no veggies around here.
That was it. That was just that little section on my bugging.
Stopped up. Backed up.
Gotta get that castor oil going. Hey Q, what he's doing? What he doing with education? That's the number one we need to be concerned. What the bill talking about?
I just says I'm going down the lines. We got 139 points on education or words on education. So I'm just going down the line, and this is number 2.
I bet you trying to privatize.
At number 3 or some shit or whatever 2. Let me see. No individual who is a member of a household otherwise eligible to participate in SNAP program under this section shall be eligible to participate in a supplemental SNAP program as a member of that or any other household unless he or she is a resident of the United States and either a citizen of a national of the United States, an alien lawfully permitted, an alien who has been granted the status of Cuban or Haitian entry in as defined by Section 501, 1980, an individual who is lawfully resides in the United States in accordance with the Compact of Free Association, the income. He kind of singled out the Cubans and Haitians. They still get SNAP if you came from the 1980s Act, though. They still get SNAP for the 1980s Act, though. Somebody got an echo. Oh, Willie got the echo. Let's see. Go to war, education.
Excuse me.
Urban, indoor, and other emerging agriculture production research extension initiative is amended by striking fiscal year and to remain until expended and inserted until fiscal year 2024 to 2031. Yeah, we went through this part, so they added some money. So we're going to be looking at this. See, scholarships of students at 1890 institutions section of the National Agricultural Research Extension is amended by adding the following: further funding of the funds of the commodity credit to the Secretary shall be made available to carry out the section 60 million for the fiscal year to remain available until expended. So that includes HBCUs. So right, HBCUs, A&T still got their check.
A lot of HBCUs.
Especially, say again?
No, I'm saying a lot of HBCUs are starting to become like influx of white, like white people are starting to flock to HBCUs. I was reading about that in the book last night. But it was just outlining how education is not reparations and how, basically alluded to how, you know, a lot of HBCUs are coming white, so it's not benefiting. Basically, to say that education should be the sole element of reparations is not sufficient. But no, though, it's
That's fair. I would definitely say it's a portion of it, though.
what, huh?
Education
Well,
should
I mean,
definitely
not
be a
really,
portion.
because what, before the 1776, what the brother was talking about, how black people in our quest for education predates the Emancipation Proclamation. So we've been on that. You know, we've been educated, so to speak. You know, we've been, you know, smart. So when you only say that, it's like a person, not you, is implying that, well, we dumb, or that, you know, niggas is, you know, like, you know, or all we need is education. No, we need way more than education, and we need direct payments, cash.
I agree with that.
Yeah, go ahead, though.
I do actually think, though, for our plan,
Mhm.
education should be a portion of it. But nah, don't stop there. I can agree with that.
I see your point. I ain't gonna go back and forth, but I understand what you're saying.
Oh, this might mean something.
But it would have to be in the form of free education.
So this one is called termination of miscellaneous item deductions other than educator expenses. So we fall underneath this. That was an issue. The way they define educator expenses, I got to see how they define that. If they change the way they define it, that's a big thing for us, because that's a big issue with it. Because it's some, like, yeah, they look at it as like, that's on you. Without regard to other non-athletic supplies for course of instruction in health, physical education, included thereof by the student as part of instructional activity for in the classroom included. By certain interscholastic sports, administrative coach after allowance effective the amendments. I gotta go further into that. Limitation on tax benefit itemized deductions. That's what you're talking about. We're gonna get to the tax right after this one, Chris. My bad. Extension of modified exclusion from gross income of student loans discharged on account of death or disability. A private education loan. Or did they bring it back? Limitation on individual deductions to certain state and local taxes by striking the 10,000. The applicable limitation amount, half the applicable limitation amount in the case of a married individual. Oh, they got rid of the amount, so
we can write off more in terms of things we do educational.
We gotta go through the tax section. That's what Chris was talking about. Let me just run through these points. Qualified elementary and secondary scholarships, qualified elementary and secondary expense. So that's something I definitely got to go through. Yeah, that's a big thing right there, because I know he's pushing pro-choice. I know he's gonna have some stuff allowable for pro-choice. Let's see, qualified elementary secondary education scholarships. Gross income shall not include any amounts provided to such individual independent of such individual pursuant to a scholarship, qualified administrative expenses, which is provided by a scholarship granting organization, defining in this section the term qualified elementary or secondary expense, eligible to scholarships granting organization, scholarships for qualified blah blah blah. Right. Because yeah, they get taxed on scholarships in some spots, so that's a whole another part right there. And this is a whole conversation. because White, we was discussing that actually with our institute, with like the offset, the expense, so we write in the actual deduction, but it's defined as a real scholarship, and so that way, why is it highlighted? Unhighlight, bro. Dr. Mo, what's goody? School funding on the private school master's program will only get $50,000 loan max.
Not the last question. My question is the institute considered or deemed private?
We're private. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, most people don't even use like 75% of the write-offs they will qualify for. It's crazy.
Yeah, us being prudent, that's the name of the game right now. Finding ways to advance the conversation. Like that's the key part right now. Surviving and making sure we all good. You know, as much as we can, as many Black folks as possible. I know it's hard to not be individualistic in your perspective, but you still got to have that grain of there's a we, there's a us, there's a greater group. You know what I mean? So you always got to keep that mindset where it's, you know, how does it benefit all of us? Still get yours. Nobody telling you not to get yours. But remember, we got to get ours. All right. Treatment and allocated tuition. All right. Here we go. Additional expenses treated as qualified higher education expenses, purpose of 529 accounts. Any residence of term qualified higher education expense. All right. Online educational materials. All right, here we go. In connection with enrollment or attendance at for students enrolled or attending at an elementary or secondary public, private, or religious school, tuition, curriculum. Oh, yes. Tuition for tutoring or educational classes outside of home, in a tutoring facility, but only if the tutor or instructor is not related to the student. Licensed as a teacher in the state has taught at an elementary institution.
Yeah, I knew that.
Fees for nationally standardized normal achievement test. Fee for dual enrollment in an institution, educational therapies. Let's go back through that again. All right, so this applies to for tutoring or educational classes outside of the home. Or instructor is not related to the student and a subject matter expert in a relevant field. Got that. Has taught at an eligible education institute. Got that. And we got those. Okay, so we got this. Online educational materials. We cover that. Books and instructional materials. Yeah, curriculum, and we can reword it that. Tuition is definitely covered.
Oh, yeah. Like with your track record, that's going to cover you across the board.
No, but this is so how they define private programs. We wasn't getting love in this space. We wasn't allowed to be defined as that. So that's one of the conversations that was the war with the private institutions and regular schools. Like we want to be defined the same way, so that way they can write off. I'm gonna have somebody look this over to make sure that we can label this right, because this was what it's saying. Parents can now claim that tuition as a tax deduction.
Yeah,
that changes the whole name of the game.
That changes the game. Just as soon as I got my daughter in the fucking, what's those schools, man? Because I did have her in a private school, but what's the good, like those Pride Academy schools and whatnot? I can't remember the classification.
See this here, the fees for that. My game goal plan by the end of the summer is to alpha educational, not therapy. Well, you could say therapies. Well, technically, I'll be the right way to say it, therapies. But we say
now the question. Hold on, how much is he letting the parent write off for taxes? I mean, for tuition, because he can't let you write off the whole thing. Like
increase in limitation. In general, the last sentence is amended by striking 10,000 and inserting 20,000.
He letting you write off 20,000?
20,000
in tuition? But Now, that might not, apply to everyone. You may have to have a certain
You
amount
gotta
of
go. This way, you
children.
gotta go through this and really go through the details.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's crazy.
More fees for colleges. Go posters. There we go. Private colleges and universities. Demographic and residents of population, education rate, blah, blah. Moving down the line, we're going to get to education. The term education program includes the institution of higher education, a program of career technical education, defined section 3. So we'll go back. I mean, he was clear on the Cubans and Mexicans. We're going to go back and see what he got for Mexicans and Cubans. I done saw Cubans and Haitians in here a couple times. And it wasn't. We're going to go with yeah. Health, education, labor, and pensions, exemptions of certain assets. All right. Loan repayment. All right. I ain't going to go through all of these. Let's go to taxes. Limitation of individual deductions for certain state and local taxes, etc. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Payments to state and county, general amounts paid to states and county, payments in lieu of taxes and payments to a county or blah, blah, addition, blah, blah, blah. Limitation of individual taxes. In general, striking is amended by striking as before January 1st, 2026, and striking 10,000. We read that part there. Reduced or offset by other asset federal taxes that would they wouldn't have to do a different search for taxes. Foreign tax credit. Modifications to determination of deemed paid credit for taxes probably attributed to tested income. All right, this is foreign tax, going to foreign tax. And we passed the foreign tax. Intangible income.
Yeah, that one is for the incels. That one is for the what you call them? Passport bros that go abroad and work. Yeah, and still have U.S. citizenship. I get it.
Foreign derivatives, sensitive motivation base, erosion, minimum tax amount, certain capitalized interest treated as not as a business, certain capitalized interest not treated as business interest. Surrounded by what's capitalized. My bad. Let me go to the chat. I ain't looked at the chat. But Dr. Mo was good.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Peace, power, and profit. I give you a video
Hey,
that'll
Dr.
help you out.
Mo.
Hey, I give you a video that'll help you out that you can kind of play and then commentate, play, commentate. That's gonna break this down. It'll help you out. He did a. It's a really good breakdown of each of the categories. He left out a couple, but it'll help you out. Speed this
He
through
went
a
through the
little bit.
entire bill.
Yeah. Uh,
Nah,
it's
that's
about
dope.
46 minutes, but it'll definitely
Damn,
um
I thought it would be way longer than that.
well, he kind of streamlined it,
Hmm.
cut to the chase. The rural development piece is not in there. I think that's the only piece that he ran through it, but all of the stuff that you're going through right now, he give a little bit more detail. It's gonna help. It's gonna give you a little some more
More
content to
concise
it.
to go from there.
I
Yeah.
posted it in the chat though.
Yeah, I
I
got it
played.
pulled up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh
pull up.
shit.
Let's say.
It's some good, bad, and indifference. It's worth the what I did was I took it and I did an alignment between the bill and our state to see how it aligns so I can see how to because you gotta know because they're pushing everything down to the state level, you have to know where you're going to be able to benefit in your state and how to relate to your, your area. So I aligned the bill with the state, because we have a few town halls coming up, and then like everything for the farm, because we're more rural, so everything for the farming for the rural areas I highlighted, because I started to notice that our county has started to host little town halls and a lot of little um department meetings on these areas, and I'm like, oh shit, we about to get behind. So we had to go through all the state agencies and the federal agencies as it relates to that bill, and find out when those community meetings were, so we can go find the things that benefit us, because we know we're gonna lose. We know what we're gonna lose, so we trying to figure out where we're gonna put the resources to help the people who are gonna be at a loss. You know what I'm saying? Versus just sitting around whining that people, 1,000 people in this town gonna lose SNAP benefits. Okay, well then, how you gonna help
The
them?
next
So we
move.
need to go find the resources. You know?
Agreed.
Yeah.
So they definitely cutting the SNAP services for the people in that town.
Well, it's not a cut. It's a change in eligibility. So, before it was 20 hours a month. Now it's 80 hours of work hours. Now it's 80 hours, and used to be age 60. You can apply. You didn't have to work. Now it's up to age 65. So that's a demographic of individuals.
That still have to work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's not that's probably not going to get hired. You know what I'm
Arthritis,
saying?
our mothers. Yeah, that's not gonna get hired
Where did
too.
it say?
Yes.
That's a
And
good
say it
point.
So
again.
where did
Your mothers and
what,
your fathers.
but where did
Yes.
it say that at? Because when I type, is that for Medicaid?
Oh, it's on there. It's no, that's the snap one. It's hold on, let me get it. Hold up. If you play that's hold on. Oh, it's there. Trust me.
I read this. I read the SNAP modifications.
Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
that
the
was
number.
kind of a concise breakdown that my wife did. She was like, "Yo, he's just making it,
Quicker.
harder to be eligible for a lot of things,
Yeah.
raising the
And
age range on different
mhm.
things, and
And the work
yeah,
hours. Now
yeah,
one of the benefits, work hours.
Was it different? Because I thought it was like that everywhere. Like in New York, I'm pretty sure it's 65 years old, 60
No,
years old.
no,
I
it's
know.
going up.
I'm not sure.
It's going up to 65. It's 65 now. No, it's 60. Now it's 65.
Was it that was the federal standard?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a state by state case basis. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying in New York, the SNAP benefits is 65, you didn't have to work, then
that'll probably continue.
yeah. Yeah, it's probably then you guys are then they're good. Then that mean it won't affect as many people in New York. But in other areas it wasn't the
Other cities
same.
and counties can
Right. In other
adjust
states,
to the
yeah.
federal. Yeah.
Right. Let me pull the bill up while you have it up at the same time.
All right, so
So and one of the other thing is, okay, so with the states, right? So everything is being pushed down to the states. So what they're saying is they saying that the states need to upgrade their systems. So if your systems, if you still have
well, hold on,
um
before you say that,
oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Indians. If
Hmm.
you an Indian, so right here, right, I'm not asking for the reparations, but I'm just saying
And they getting them dollars, ain't it?
that's reparations right there. Now I know y'all may not see that as reparations, but that's a big. You see,
Wait, what are
or
they doing for them?
nigga, if you an Indian, this don't apply to you.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, native. Oh, that Indian. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
you know what
about
I'm
the
saying?
other Indian.
I'm about,
Okay.
yo, deity, these niggas crying. I'm a motherfucking I'm a pan
He about to
Indian now,
go
nabout
crash on the
fuck is we
apples
An
talking? I'm about
right
to
urban
now.
crash out. I'm an
Hey,
an
abo.
yo,
urban
Q,
Indian.
relax.
Fuck is
Hey,
you talking
Q,
about? So
relax.
they got it right. Niggas over there getting that check. That's why they talk about abos. Them niggas is all getting that
they
check.
they is not getting no check without that
They
being
about to.
Haitians. They ain't getting nothing. They gotta be on their road. They ain't playing with them. You see what they did to Elizabeth Warren when she talking about she had 1%. You know them folks ain't playing with that.
Yeah, that means nothing on paper. You got to be classified, bona fide,
But I mean, so
homogenized.
right here, you got to have your paperwork on point.
You better have your paperwork on point.
Because in Kentucky, my mom, before she passed, they almost tried to pull something like that. Because in Kentucky, she was retired from New York, but then the doctor tried to say that she was good at like 60. Like, nigga, I've been retired medically crazy for 20, 30 years of my motherfucking life. And here you go talking about I can work. Nigga, do you see my knees? Give me another doctor. Get this nigga out of here. Get me another doctor. Do you see my
What
legs?
she's supposed to do, right?
Are you dumb?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you dumb? So yeah, y'all gotta let's and this is for the old folks.
Yeah.
This is a conversation that we should be having with the elderly.
Yep.
Not just
and the young folks as well, because we're gonna be the ones, checking our family into that hospital. And a portion of that bill says you check them in, you on the line too. Like you on the hook for those payments.
Yeah, because they say,
Yes,
and
for the
if you
whole
don't keep them
community.
updated, yep, you don't keep them updated, it's gonna beat me your ass, Mr. Postman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they coming after it's and they putting a lot of responsibility. They're gonna put a lot of responsibility on the state for compliance.
But let's be clear too, y'all. On Black Tears, number wise, this is going to hurt white folks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Way more than black folks, y'all.
They don't
Yeah,
see it yet.
hey, because they already weaned us out. It was already hard for us to get the benefit.
Yup, it was already this going woof.
That's
There's
So
a
true.
most
whole lot of
economists,
white folks walking around with no teeth.
like looking at the U.S. consumer as a whole, not separating black, white, Chinese,
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
They're
it's
saying
everybody.
like this bill, this plan depends on an increase in spending, if it's even a chance that it's going to be successful, which most people believe it's not. Right? It's going to cause more problems than it's going to decrease the deficit or anything like that. But the problem that economists are saying is he's cutting so many programs at the bottom that you're going to make it impossible for those people to spend. So
Well, the other thing is workers. If you cutting the programs, you also firing the workers, and then when you try to hire them all back, nobody's gonna know how to work none of the systems.
yeah, you're talking about giving like people to make less than 30,000, giving them $500 a year, some little goofy number like that. But when the numbers are broken down, like with the changes in healthcare, right? They potentially can see with a family of two kids,
Right.
a $10,000 increase in healthcare.
Right. Okay, Q, go to section 10102 where it says modifications to the SNAP work requirements for able-bodied adults. It says
That's what we were just at.
yeah, so see it says under 18 and over 65. So that's what I'm saying. You saying in New York it was
I'm about to
already
double check that. I'm
at
not
the
sure.
okay. Yeah. So I think the age was 60 or 62, something of that nature. And so that age group right there, well, let's just say 60 to 65. That age group right there who probably already retired, probably when I say retirement age, we're not talking about that workforce group, that military retired group. We're not talking about them folk. We ain't talking about the folk with the pension. We talking about them folks who
Regular
got
Americans.
say it
Yeah.
again, got to
Yeah.
that age, maybe did some work and maybe only qualify for Social Security.
New York
But
was 19 to 64 years old who are not eligible for Medicare.
64?
19 to 64 years old.
So they pushed the
So they
top
got one
range up
year.
a bit. Yeah.
So they got 1 year. And if they're not disabled, that 1 year until they make 65, they either gonna be volunteering or getting a job.
But
If they on SNAP.
no
Now
comment.
they
I
not.
almost said some internet YouTube shit. Let me keep my mouth shut. I was
I'm
about
gonna
to say
say
some real. I mean, I ain't.
that range is important though, because
Yeah.
when they get into that range where the state doesn't cover them, now the federal mandates are usually the safety net. Like, they're usually a bit lower.
It
So
usually
yeah,
low and it's not.
it's making more sense, Dr. Mo. Damn.
Yeah. And so and like I said, people come in, they'll probably start talking about people that we're not talking about. We're talking about that rural, well, you all say the city, but for me in the South, I'm talking about those folks in that rural area
Yeah.
who already in the food desert, who already don't have transportation, who already probably working rain shine jobs, turnaround jobs. If they are getting work, it's under the table. Um, the SNAP benefit is probably their way of getting food on their table.
And
Um,
and the honest truth, Dr. Mo, is when it comes to healthcare, right? If it's more difficult for Medicare and Medicaid to cover it, that doctor gonna be like, "Nah, you all right, go home." Like, you
mhm.
know what I'm saying? They're not gonna test you for everything. They're not gonna offer you different services and things because they know Medicare ain't gonna cover it.
Now for the young adult, for that for that young adult, mm, I don't know about the males, but for the female, if you have four more kids, it gets capped at four, right? The benefit gets capped at four. You still have to work that 80 hour. I know some of those females are taking those in-home health care jobs where you sit, you're
Mm-hmm.
a companion or you're sitting at home with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Those jobs are usually anywhere from 10 to 20 hours a week. If that, they may make the cutoff, they may not. Um, that may be that demographic of individuals uh that may, you got those ones who, yeah, so
That's a lane we
it
underutilized.
that's true. But if they work and they do get the 80 hours
Mhm.
and they don't have the dollar amount though. They don't have the wage dollar amount. They talk about the workable hours, but if the dollar amount increases, I mean if they lower the dollar amount, I think it's like what 1,600 right now for one household. If they lower the dollar amount, oh shit, they gonna be in trouble. So it's workable hours, and that may not hurt too many people. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. It's more so the 60-year-olds that I'm worried about. That 60 to 65.
Yeah.
That's the group.
Yeah.
The young folk can go get a job. The young folk can go get their hustle on.
We can't even say that though, because the way like my wife put me on that is set up is where, now when you check mom in, there was a safety net. That safety net is kind of gone. Now you're gonna take on that financial responsibility. And that could potentially cause like weird issues. I ain't even gonna put it on people and say they're just selfish, but people might be in a bad position where now they don't want to do X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna have to cook.
It's scary. Yeah.
Where we at, Q?
Healthcare is where we really got to zero in, from what I'm hearing, because he's basically rolling back portions of Obamacare
Hmm.
in terms of the government responsibilities.
So you
And
talking about the marketplace? The affordable care, the marketplace one where people
He's
can.
trying to roll portions of that back in this big beautiful bill. I
Okay,
can't even say
let me see if
those
it's in here.
words.
So I know right now you could call and you could get market care. I mean, you could get marketplace and be able to be seen once a year and get your medication, and your copay. That's what it is. The copay now is going to be $50 instead of $10 or $30 or something like that. Let's see.
So it's an increase in the copay.
Yeah, the copay has an increase. The medication. Oh shit! I don't lost my I don't lost mine.
And
Hold
that's
on.
going to be the killer. The increase in the medication. That's going to hit our
It,
elderly, everybody with diabetes. That's
oh,
going
the
to hit them hard.
specialty care, huh? Hold on. Medicare. Okay. Got a lot of moratoriums. This is gonna be very confusing. I'm gonna have to watch a video. The eligibility moratorium eligibility piece of it. Now, I'm gonna tell you what hurt this program. Well, I'm sure they probably was gonna make some cuts, but what hurts this program and what doesn't give us any favor. We just had North Carolina, South Carolina just had a huge bust in history. 14 is a $14 million bust where 324 individuals had this uh Medicare Medicaid fraud going on where they was filing fraudulent claims of people that wouldn't even getting the services, therapeutical services, wheelchair services, 1.2 million VA claims, wasn't getting the services. Um, and also where people are um, not billing for hours that they're not servicing.
Right.
And so, although that program was put in place for people not to go into nursing homes and to live comfortably in their homes and get help, get health services, you got the predators who are out there who are abusing those programs. And so that's the fight, or the discussion on the floor when you try to fight for these type of programs. So what I read when I listened to the video, they said that the states, if they don't clean up their systems to make sure that deceased people are not still in the system, enrolled in the system, you know, people uh that they are not still receiving.
They face fines and
Hmm.
penalties.
Yeah. Duplicate enrollments, things of that nature that they're gonna find them. Yeah. And penalties. So they're gonna have to update their systems, and I guess they're gonna do that. The feds are gonna update their systems by That's why all the tech folk are getting those jobs. Let me see. So that's the first part. But what's interesting to me, I guess they're gonna give out a whole bunch of contracts to private industry because if you're firing federal workers, then who's gonna get out there and do the audits?
Or are they even going to get done?
Well, they say they're gonna be doing, you know, they're gonna be checking. Let me see. Let me go down. Yeah, they're gonna be checking accountability. Um, let's keep going. Making adjustments. Making certain adjustments to coverage of home or community-based services for Medicare under Medicare. Making adjustments to coverage of home or community-based services. C under Medicaid. So, um, strengthening eligibility requirements, limiting Medicare coverage of certain individuals, improving services for seniors, temporary payment increase under Medicare physician fee schedule. So, expanding and clarifying exclusion of orphan drugs.
Yeah, that means if you're young
Mhm.
and on paper you qualify for Medicare and Medicaid, yeah, they're gonna make it more difficult for you to get
Mm.
approval for those, procedures, tests, whatever. And once that's the case, like the way hospitals are run, it's no benefit to the doctor to even test you for certain things because I'm not gonna get paid for it.
Right.
The hospital is literally gonna take that on their own. That's how it works. Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
in some areas, they'll do all the tests and all the procedures they can do because it's a high likelihood they're gonna
Oh,
get paid.
oh, in the last 3 years, they was testing their ass off. They test you for everything
Yeah,
because they was getting stupid
that's what.
paid.
So I'm looking at Chris, and Chris, my bro, he want to beat me up, but it's not determined by the state. Like what really determines the revenue for healthcare providers is Medicare and Medicaid eligibility. That's the big deal for them. That's sure money.
Yes,
You dig what I'm
that's your
saying?
money.
That's sure money.
And that's why they say protecting
Pop
rural
out, Chris.
hospitals
Go
and
ahead, Dr. Lamar. My fault.
providers. Oh, stop sharing. Protecting rural hospitals and providers, rural hospitals, transformation. Now, a lot of people are saying the rural hospitals are going to be to get then well, they're not going to be able to afford it. So if you decrease Medicaid, because most of the people in the area are on Medicaid and go to rural hospitals, then I don't know what the protection is about. They don't have much details on that. Which areas are you all concerned about?
Um,
I ain't concerned about that, honestly. Not,
None deity? Deity,
so
would you say this?
not pretending to nothing to do with the state or nothing. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not connected to them, so I'm not
so
at all.
when it comes to the healthcare
Yo, my bad. I'm gonna reshare the
Medicaid.
screen. I got like 1,000 windows open. I was on the phone. I'm on the phone. But my bad, yeah.
Yeah,
Look on.
yeah, Willie. The reason why I disagree, why I give it to the states a whole lot more, is because when you're going, if you getting a health insurance, the states, they can either expand Medicaid, Medicare, or not. And so when you're going through that stuff, they ask the location that you live at.
The
And
states
so the
can't do that
location
though.
that you, so what?
The states can't do that. Those are federal programs. Medicare and Medicaid are federal programs.
So
So
what
it's
yeah, what does the states, what role does the states play in that then?
I don't like whichever one is the younger portion.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Medicaid is the state, Medicare is the feds.
Right. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Medicaid is the younger portion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bit more control there in terms of the state,
Mm-hmm.
right? But when it comes to Medicare, which is what
Mm-hmm.
most hospitals depend on, those
Mhm.
older clients and getting paid for those procedures, that's what kind of determines the market more so than Medicaid. States are focused on getting Medicare. That's sure money.
Yeah, I didn't know Medicare was a federal and Medicaid was state, because like when I read Georgia's, it's like they bunch it all in together.
So they're both federal, but with Medicaid, state level has, a bit
Mm-hmm.
more say in the way the funds are divvied out in terms of what qualifies, what doesn't. Medicare
Okay.
is federal, it's a bit more stringent. Like, this is what
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Well, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Hey, you may want to pay you may want to pay attention because y'all got to grow up too. Because
Well,
it,
sure.
Yeah,
it
I
with,
does
got private insurance. I got
it
major
does
medical. I'm straight.
with healthcare, though, it's always federal. Like,
it
that's
yeah
the
it
determining
gets
factor in
confusing.
terms of the money.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can have so so when you're dealing with the health when you're dealing with your health, some the way it's broken out, like what will pay for what. So like for example, I'm a vet. I know that a lot of what I do can go through VA, but if it's not service connected, they will bill me. So I have TRICARE to make sure that I can cover what's not service connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, some of my older veteran friends that's older, like older the age of 65, shit, they got VA, they got TRICARE, they got
All of it. Yeah.
Medicare Part A, Part B. They got everything because in some instance they need it all, right? So it just depends. That's why it's good to become familiar with it because I even have friends who have um in-home in-home healthcare with their insurance, their car insurance or
Mm-hmm.
whatnot, because it will pay if you get in a situation, it will pay a caretaker to come and be with you. You'll get like $100 a day for somebody to come help you out. So there's all different ways that you can take care of yourself, if you get into some type of medical situation. So that's a plan you can explore as well. hmm So now some of this, as Deirdre said, none of that part right there, affects them. None of the school, none of the healthcare stuff, none of the SNAP, none of the now for me, I'm I jump straight to the business part. I jump straight to the business part because I hated when they took away um personal exemptions back in 2018. I was cussing and fussing because that messed me up with my itemization or whatnot. Without those personal exemptions, it was really difficult for me as a single person to get to that number. So I had to start following on this standard. And so I could only break even or I would actually owe. So I'd have to start letting them take a couple more bucks. I don't so then I noticed that the mileage rate, I said, oh, if they're increasing this mileage rate, then there must be a better favor on the mileage. So I start making sure I got QuickBooks. I start tracking the miles every day. And now mileage is at what, 70 cents? Shoot, I make sure I track mileage when I'm doing business. And so they helped me out. The mileage helped me out. But so what I saw what he was doing for what this bill does with for the freelancer or the small business, I was cool with that part, definitely. Um, Let me see. Taxable. Qualified business income. Yes. That part right there.
I
Willie,
don't know.
you
When
should
I look at the bill, it does look like the groundwork to push things to be a bit more privatized, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
going to be hard for my people. You know
Not
what I
not the
mean?
groundwork. It is to push it privatized.
Yeah.
It's private all the way. Like we had a legislator that went on the floor and he was like, this is a problem. You guys are taking millions of dollars and you're pushing it to the private schools, and you're pulling all the money out of the public schools. Well, we found out about that last year, that we was trying to connect, we was trying to stand up 3 charter schools, um because our legislators had already told us that, hey, y'all, they had shut down a early childhood school that we was getting ready to they had already put $1 million into it. Please, they voted this commissioner got voted out, and this other lady took over, black lady too, and they shut that project down, and they said that's y'all's first step of what's getting ready to happen in your public schools. So we start forming a little task force in the community. That's why y'all hear me talk about a lot about what we're doing in the community, because I'm seeing this stuff unfold in real life, like how it's affecting the people. Um, and so we're trying to get the individuals to understand that, hey, life as you know it has changed. You got to go back to the
Yeah.
community tutoring sessions. You got to go back to, if you don't homeschool, then you might, if you don't have any, we have, matter of fact, you guys probably know Baba. I mean, his independent school is in that area. And so we're trying to work with him. We're trying to get some of the educators in the community, some of the parents to understand that, hey, those resources are not going to be here. We need more of your support in the school system with your kids, um, and just get the community to go back to the basics. So we're galvanizing, well, we're getting ready to galvanize around farming, getting the kids introduced to it, because this bill highlights a lot of programmatic funds for farming and research in farming. And we have y'all know we have 2 colleges in agriculture that has student programming, and that's South Carolina State has the 1809 plan, and then Clemson University. And so those are the 2 schools that, and I think Benedict has an environmental science program or something of that nature. Um, and so we're trying to do a community engagement project on specialty crops with South Carolina State. So we're getting ready to try to galvanize around that plan to try to get the folks to understand. So we have a community town hall on the 24th. And I was sharing with some people, it's crazy. I was sharing with some people, I was like, yo, it's not much you're gonna be able to do about somebody immediate household other than point them to resources that's available, you know, but you can share plans if they want to jump aboard. You can't help them for immediate change. That's not gonna work. And for anybody to
And
think that you
you
can help
you
them, you can't.
you kind of
It's gonna
just
take
hit it on the
time.
head. Yeah, because like when I listen to the bill and I see places that could benefit, it, it's in those tax credits, benefit write-offs that, like I said earlier, most taxpayers don't take advantage of. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So we do it with the money in the hand. So to say that, to spend the money on this, you can write it off and it will have a benefit later, that's kind of hard to sell to our people because we get focused on the money in the hand. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So yeah, and I think what happens is that folks, we I just did a show prior to this, and Reggie was on, and he was like, the problem is our people, we plan after we have a problem versus, we
Mm.
should have already been in rhythm, right? So
I say that all the time. We're
yeah,
reactive, not preemptive.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
And so now people are going to want you to solve their immediate issue, but
Yeah.
it's not my job and your job to do that. But if you want to jump aboard, as I was telling someone, I was like, listen, you want me to put a tree in your yard and you don't even have a seed. What are we
Mm.
talking about? I'm not responsible for that. But I can share the knowledge. I can tell you, if you start now, we can work your way to that. And oh, by the way, if you don't have food because you're in a food desert and you just lost your SNAP benefits, then I can lead you to the food bank. But I cannot give you food out of my house. No. And if you're too proud to go over there to harvest hope, then sweetie, only thing I can tell you is you gotta swallow your little pride.
To get all that good food, like, I take the outreach hours at work. All right, I go over there and just don't have to be in front of this computer. Once I seen what they was giving away,
Oh, they give out
oh,
good
hold up,
stuff.
let me fill up a bag for me. Hold up.
Hey,
Yeah,
steaks and
now that's my
potatoes.
bag right there.
Hey,
Yo,
look.
chill, Dr. Mo. Leave that bag alone. That's mine. But I got what you need,
Mm.
ma'am. Okay, I got you. You
Oh
know what I
yeah.
mean? But yeah, they give out good shit over there.
And even redistribution at the grocery stores. Steak, lobster, shrimp, you name it. Sausages. They get real stuff. They get real good stuff. You know, you just gonna have to set up a little hub and make it do what it do. And I know we talking extreme, and some people are like, "Oh my God, you guys are talking extreme." No, I'm talking people's everyday reality. I'm talking working people everyday reality with all those kids.
Yeah.
Or some people who just may have been one of those federal workers who lost their job. That 401k gonna run out soon.
Man, yo.
You
When
got
you
you got a
when you
mortgage.
really
What?
know about retirement, Dr. Mo, it's scary to
Yeah.
think about where people are gonna be in 20 years. You know what I mean? Like my generation.
Withdrew the funds along the way, and now you don't have
Yeah.
much in your retirement. And
Yeah.
then times like this, you got let go on your job, and then now you have to take that money out, and you're gonna have to hold that mortgage down, two
Take
three thousand
take
dollar
the
mortgage.
penalty. So
Take the
now
penalty. Oh
the
yeah, forgot
government
about the
done took an
penalty.
extra 10%.
Yep, yep, yep.
I
We
know, Dr. Mo.
We're not even talking about the people in poverty no more. Let's talk about the working class who
Yeah.
gonna lose, because the courts, they just gave them the leeway to fire all those people in the federal agencies. Y'all saw that?
Doing
Yep.
what?
You didn't see that? They just gave Trump the green light to fire the federal workers,
I
But it
mean,
looked
but
like
is it
according
like
to
encompassing of all federal workers or
the ones he want.
damn,
Health
dang.
and the National Occupation of Safety. They want to fire 222 of them.
And see, most economists that are in the know say this is never because he thinks by cutting all these programs, he's gonna create all this phantom money. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna circumvent like the difference. And it's not like cutting these programs isn't gonna have this financial benefit on American,
Like a regular
financial
business.
numbers, he thinks. Yeah. And
Hmm.
so that's the issue because what's going to happen is now you cut all these programs for these people that don't have a lot of money. So this is the majority of your populace. So they're not spending. And if your
Hmm.
plan fundamentally depends on spending, you know what I'm saying? Like revitalizing and recharging people spending money. Nah, it's not gonna happen, fam.
And no folks will say, "Oh, why you guys are just analyzing this bill because it's Trump?" No, we actually analyze every bill that comes out because we be looking for what they got in it for us. we
Yeah.
always looking to see what we can get into for businesses and what opportunities we can get.
I
We do it
already
every
peeped that
time.
was how Q was reading it, Dr. Mo.
He got to it before I could tell him. As soon as he called me today, I say, "Oh, I say, hey, they got some money for farm in New York." Because I was watching a video. It specifically named Brooklyn, um, about urban farming and the conservation money that they had. Because they are doing the meetings right now in every state. They're doing the meetings. USDA is, and they're doing drop-ins to share all the farming programs. Why? Because we are in what season? Disaster, hurricane, hurricane season. So if your crops get damaged, or your farm, or your trees, or whatever, right? Then you got to have had your stuff have to be updated in the system by July the 15th um in order to get compensated for it, because when FEMA fades out, your only other option is going to be USDA, and they will pay you, but you have to have your the system have to be updated. Uh-oh, everybody gone, just me and you, DT. So you saying nothing about this bill? You don't have no concern, none of this stuff. So what you want to talk about then? It's just us.
Yeah, the bills. It doesn't directly affect me. So as far as the government and all that assistance and all that, that doesn't affect me.
Right? Yeah, me either. With the SNAP and Medicaid, Medicare. Um, I had to pay attention to the college stuff because I have teenage nieces and nephews that's in that circle. So I need. Oh, Nadia to going. What's up, Dev?
So with it,
What's going on?
good enough, trying to hang in there.
Yeah, we were having little conversations about this bill, but everybody seemed to be dropping off for some reason.
Yeah, y'all talking about politics. Why Chris get off?
I don't know. He said he's still there, but I don't hear him. He
Chris,
said,
you been slacking on your jobs and financial reports the last couple months, yo. So
he, he came on my show a few times.
he did the unemployment numbers.
One time.
Yo,
What's up, man?
what's good, y'all?
Oh, no taxes on overtime for those of y'all who working. No taxes on tips. No
Ten
taxes on.
thousand. It's a $10,000 cap.
Yeah. The amount allowed as a deduction under the taxable. Yeah. Hold on. I'm under the wrong thing. Let's see. I'll take it though. Most people don't. Well, a lot of people who need it are probably gonna be less than 10K. You know, it's those it's those what you call them first responders who be making more than 6K, 8K on overtime. You know, everybody else probably be in the hundreds, so they can use that tax money. The tips. The people, for the most part, if you don't already have education, then you better be getting a scholarship or getting in a program and letting somebody pay for it because they ain't trying to pay for it at all. Or you gonna be getting in a tech program or apprenticeship program for the most part. So it looks like a lot of you know, less government, the elderly, the young people, anything that has to do with giving out any type of compensation with no work involved. They're trying to mitigate.
I thought the judge couldn't get justice Planned Parenthood.
Wait, say it again.
The Planned Parenthood funding.
You say Planned Parenthood?
Yeah, you didn't read about it?
I can, wait, you're muffled a little bit. Say it one more time.
Yeah, you didn't read about that?
Say it one more time. What you were saying though? What you said about it?
I thought a judge put a 14-day injunction on it.
That Planned Parenthood.
Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that one.
I think it's in section 4 or something like that.
Yeah. No taxes on car interest. No tax on car interest loans. Let's see. In the case of taxable years beginning after December 31st, 2024, or before January 1st, 2029.
What
For
page you at,
20,
Dr. Mo?
I'm on section 70203. No tax on car loan interest.
On any car,
Huh? Dev, why you so muffled? What, what you
any
got?
car, just a new car.
It has to be after it says taxable route 2025 through 2028. You over there thinking a quiet storm now. It's
My
not quiet.
son, my son GQ in the crib. He
Y'all some vampires at night.
my son about to have a movie.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let me fix these damn hyperlinks up. This shit looks crazy. Hyperlinks look all retarded.
Let's see. It says, for the purpose of this paragraph, the term qualified passenger vehicle loan interest means any interest which is paid or accrued during the taxable year on indebtedness incurred by the taxpayer after December 31st, 2024, for the purchase of and that is secured by the first lien on an applicable passenger vehicle for personal use. 2025 to 2028.
What?
You say what? Make it make sense.
All these goddamn recalls, I guess the fuck so. Shit.
Been required. Interest should not be treated as qualified passenger vehicle loan interest under the paragraph unless the taxpayer includes the VIN number. So you got to give the VIN number. And that's a not to exceed 10K as well. That's gonna help. Oh no, did it say personal? Let me go back up. Did it say personal vehicles or just passenger vehicles? Uh, oh, that's gonna help business owners who have fleets. That's gonna help our business. Well, not ours, but um, Pastor Weed with this non-emergency transportation because they got 67 vehicles. So it's gonna help them. They're gonna be happy. Yep, cars, minivans, vans, sport utility vehicles, pickup trucks, motorcycles, motor vehicles for the purpose of Title II, clean air. Yeah, that's gonna help those people who it's gonna help a lot of businesses.
You got Sprinter van?
We have no, we don't have any sprinters. We have oh yeah, we do. We got five for stretcher.
Hmm.
And the rest are wheelchair. Side lift, rear lift. Our Memphis contract is up for bid. If anybody want to bid the Memphis contract,
Shelby County. Nah.
yep, Shelby County. You would be right. A headache and a half. Come and get it if y'all want it. I can't tell y'all what our price is though. Y'all, I mean our stuff is though. Y'all gonna have to figure it out.
Hmm.
Cause we might just win it again. Can give y'all everything.
I saw Mercedes Benz said they had a drop off in sales
Uh
based
oh.
on the tariffs.
Uh oh. Why? Cause they were charging more money.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh. Genesis selling.
When Germany on that list?
Hmm. Germany. What list? Drop off of sales.
Yeah. Agree to this percentage or else I'ma nuke you.
Mm-mm. Let me go see.
You ain't read them letters?
No,
Mhm.
I've been over here playing with this damn bill, trying to find some money, trying to find some money in the bill.
You got through all of it?
Well, I watched the video, so I cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to you. Did you get it?
Mhm. I was already out when you sent it.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't watch that video. I didn't watch it like 3 times. I had to try to figure out, because so many people said so many things, and I was like, shit, I gotta try to figure something out. Because I had to watch it for me, and then I had to
Mhm.
watch it for this community work that we're doing, because we going through comprehensive planning right now,
Mhm.
and people scared and asking all kind of questions, and but what I tell people now, you can't make me responsible for you now. It's a whole nother ball game. You still got to get up and do your part for your life and your household. That's the hardest part. When people get on and they start talking about the community and what you're gonna do for black people and how many black people in your community, and man, listen, that's why I be trying to figure out how many of y'all actually really in the community trying to help people. Crazy, yeah. People is something else. And we only working with a few of them. Imagine trying to help a whole state, a whole town. We had a 2-hour discussion on, do you want to invite organization leaders, or do you want to invite business owners, or do you want to invite regular people? a 2 hour discussion on, okay, and if you invite them, what do you want to talk about? Do you want to put a plan together? Do you want to listen to their ideas? Do you want to go, or do you want to work on a plan? Do you want to tell them a plan? Do you want them to create their own plan? I'm like, how you gonna wait for somebody to create a plan? If they had one, they would already be doing it.
Mm.
So it's interesting. So I scale back now. I'm saying, listen, I'm just here to share information. Y'all can take it and do whatever you want to do with it to help your life. So there, that's the part I struggle with. I struggle with when, when folks say what you gonna do, what that's gonna do for black people, or what's that's gonna do for our community. And I'm
Mm.
like, okay, what can we do for our community when everybody want to do their own thing, or when they don't want to buy into ideas that actually going to help and work? They want to do what they want to do, but it's not working for you.
What they really mean?
They want
What they gonna get out of it?
they want to do what they want to do. they
Yeah.
they want their own idea. They want their idea. So if you got, let's say, for example, matter of fact, look at case in point, because I told y'all I'm gonna tell you about our town hall. So
Mm.
we in our town hall, and so one lady says, hey, I have my acres of land, and I don't want them developers coming over here wanting to buy my land and build no affordable houses. I want my land, I want my farm, and I want to grow whatever I want on my land.
Mm.
And someone else says, well, I think we should take some land and we should put up a movie theater because our kids have to drive all the way to Columbia, 30, 40 minutes away, just to
Mm.
go to the movie theater. And somebody else says, well, I don't think we need no movie theater, and I don't think we need to be developing anything here because we can't afford to pay for it. Y'all gonna cause us to raise taxes, and we ain't gonna want to pay those taxes, so we don't need none of that. We just need to leave it just the way it is.
Mm. Man.
But they say we need to have more, we need economic development. Well, what kind of economic development you gonna get? The only thing economic development I see you gonna get is some trees getting grown
Mm.
or helping your farmers. That's it. That's all I see. What are ideas? Then they say, well, we have farmers, but we don't have no laborers. Who we gonna get? So I said, get with the colleges who have those students who are on agriculture scholarships, and work with them to come do work study out in your farm. That's what they're in
Mm.
school for.
Mhm.
Help me out. Tell me something good.
Even if they don't not on scholarship, you get a motherfucker. He may be doing bad in one class and may see a less challengeable route.
Right. Right, right, right. That's what I'm saying. So we getting ready to put together another retreat and try to figure out what the needs are and see how we can help. So we came up with an idea to um to build the cold storage and a decomposing um like device or whatever, that the cold storage is to house the produce, and then once it gets to, where it's no longer usable, to put it in that machine, decompose it, where it could turn into some type of something you could be used in soil, or things of that nature, so that we can reduce waste, like wash, rinse, repeat, so to speak. Fertilizer. That's what I wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
Um, hmm and then do it that way. Um, and then like with disasters, when the trees fall, take the wood chips, same thing, decompose it down to some type of fertilizing state. Yep. And use it into the farming fields. So that's our idea. Um, of course, right now it's not going over very well, but they don't have a solution. You know, the only solution a lot of times people ever have is what the government gonna do.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm like, this ain't COVID. You ain't getting no PPP loan, PPP check.
When you say cold store, how you gonna keep it cold?
The cold storage.
Yeah.
So there's a. So I don't have all of, I ain't never did it before. However, there is
You talking
a.
about using electricity and a compressor?
Oh, no, no, no. We using all that.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This ain't organic now. This is, yeah. Whatever comes with putting that building together.
no, they're doing cold storage out west underground in the ground.
Oh, I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's possible, but that's thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna keep that in mind, that it could be done underground. Oh. Well, I guess it could be if they have wells in the ground, I guess you could do that. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they may not be keeping food and stuff, but
Oh,
I don't
well,
know. You might be trying to keep it at 32 degrees.
I suspect. I don't know nothing about this, Dev. I'm learning.
Yeah, you probably had to start off with the machine then. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, so that's our idea. To help a farmer, do some soil testing, do healthy soil. That's part of the bill. Um, the conservation, helping with conservation. And see, that's another thing. I had to watch a few videos because sometimes they use this language that we don't understand, and in actuality, it be money behind that. Now, I didn't see a whole bunch of money behind these bills, but I did see money under the rural area, the rural section, right? For farmers. I did see money for farmers. Now, anything else, I ain't see no money.
Who's defining rural?
Rural is 20 20,000 population of 20,000 or less.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know it. 20?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 20. I think I got that right. Look it up. I think rural is
I
20,000 or
had 20. I
less.
grew up with 24 in my town. I know damn well ain't nowhere near no city.
It may have changed. You may be rural, you may be urban rural. You may have been urban rural.
Man, it wasn't nothing urban. Tallest thing in our town was the damn flagpole. Shit, that's
Hold on.
it.
Hold on, let me give you the
We had the Andy Griffin Mayberry downtown. The cars parked at the angle. All that.
you ain't grew up like that. Shut
Yes, I did. With a statue of Robert E. Lee,
Lee. I knew you was
Mr.
gonna say Robert Lee.
Confederate himself.
I
They
knew you
polished that.
was.
They polished that statue out twice a month. Make sure it was clean.
It says, let's see. How do we define rural?
So it's, they just do it on number.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
It says outlining metropolitan counties with no population from urban areas of 50,000 or more. That's
50.
urban.
From 5,000 to it can go from 5,000 to 50,000
You
to be
said
rural.
Five?
rural? You got 50? Hold
Yep.
on.
I'm looking at the USDA Economic Research Service. It's a
Oh yeah, you
rural
right.
and
Yep.
urban range from 5,000 up to
Yeah.
50,000.
It's 50. You know what I was thinking about? Okay, so the bill outlines opportunity zones, and the opportunity zones is the population has to be less than 20,000. So I got it mixed up. So thank you,
Oh, okay.
GQ. You
No problem.
awake. You awake.
I was having
It's
some problem with my tech over here. It was going berserk. I had to switch computers. I was trying to get in earlier when you was talking, but yeah, long if it's outside of what you say urban area, you know,
yeah.
How we know we outside?
You can
because
look it up.
urban areas population over 50,000.
50,000. You can look
Numbers?
yeah,
Yeah,
in
numbers is
number.
what they using numbers to define it, Dev.
Yeah, numbers.
Feel your
That's
pain, but
crazy.
that's
You
what they
can look you can
use.
look it you can look it up. You can put your address if you go to USDA single property, if you go like USDA let me see what it's called. Single
So
property.
I could go down on the block and zone off
Yeah.
a district or an area, and if it's if I get 5,000 motherfuckers, I'm rural.
No,
With
50.
50.
Yeah,
50 you 50. Yeah, yeah, 5,000 you would still be rural. Yeah.
yeah,
You're
you
right.
still could be
Yeah,
rural, but
you would still be rural. If
it's
you're
typically
yes.
small.
No,
Yeah,
no
you said it
grass.
right. If you did a town, if you got a municipal, if you created a municipal
Yeah.
and it's 5,000, yes, you would be, yes, that's correct.
Yeah,
That's why that's why sometimes like in some city where you would think it's city and somebody would say, no, I'm in a rural area, but it seems
Mm,
like they're in the city, is
mm,
because that's probably a municipal. It's probably like a town within a city type of
mm.
deal. Yeah.
yeah.
Like a
So they say it's characterized by sparsely populated, low density settlement patterns and distance from urban centers. It often
Density.
features a landscape dominated by open spaces, agriculture, or forestry, with a
Mhm.
relatively small number of buildings and residents compared to urban areas.
Ah,
Yeah.
so, so density.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if I can open up my window, reach out and holler at you, raise your window up. We still urban. That's not rural.
Don't
Yeah.
sound like it. It sounds more like it's urban.
Yeah, but go to like if you pull up some air, like you could tell when they trying to take over some areas because they're incorporated.
Yeah, we went over unincorporated and township. We went over all that last week.
Yep, see? Yep. Reggie was on a show tonight. He was talking about the Black City Plan. And we brought it up. Yeah. Opportunities. So they got one rural development. So the rural development, if you look in the bill, rural development is there. Let me bring it back up. Oh, and I gotta do my little control F again. Control F. Yep, right there. qualified rural opportunity fund. The term qualified rural opportunity fund means qualified opportunity fund that holds at least 90% of its asset in qualified opportunity zone property. That's why I got my numbers mixed up, because I had to go look for those opportunity zones in the rural area. Hold on, because I was trying to figure out. I said, man, where the damn opportunity zones at? Because remember when Tim Scott brought that stuff up before, opportunity zones, and all the money was gone. By the time I looked up, all the darn money was gone.
Mm.
Permanent renewal and enhancement of opportunity zones. This is what let's see. Began on the date of enactment, tax cuts, jobs cuts. Let me see. Let me go down. Let me go down. Let me go down. Let me go down.
Yeah, Vasa, but are they rural? Because we have a defined set of
Look,
qualifications.
let me
How?
see.
I guess I can look into it in terms of density.
Oh yeah,
Um,
the density
but
track.
I'm saying, if I'm in my backyard, I don't need the next door neighbor yard right there.
No, no. Low
I'm trying
income.
to cut grass. I'm trying to plant some plant. I'm whatever I'm doing. But nope, the neighbor doing the same shit, stepping over the line, all that.
Yep. Low income communities, low income community terms, any population census tract. A such population census tract means median family income. In case a population census tract not located within the metropolitan area does not exceed 70% of the statewide median family income. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me get to the meat and potatoes of what this opportunity zone got going on.
What income was that? That was the entire household or individual?
No, this
Oh,
is yeah, this would be the whole entire household, the
oh,
family.
okay.
Yeah, this would be family.
Uh,
So this is the opportunity zone stuff. So um I had to go look up the opportunity zone for the Carolinas, and then I had to narrow it down by county to see where the opportunity zones were. Um because there's money, and then I needed to try to figure out what. So it says it says qualified opportunity zones. So it says, is qualified opportunity zone business property substantially all of the use of which during substantially all the funds hold period for such property was in a qualified opportunity zone comprised entirely of a rural area. So that's why I had to go look for the rural area
and
opportunity zone. Now, it says rural area. The term rural area means any area other than a
mm,
city or town that has a population greater than 50 inhabitants. 50,000. Greater.
uh,
Any urbanized area contingents and adjacent to a city or town described in the subclause. Let's see. Here's the special rule. Investments held at least 10 years. Let's see. All right. So we're trying to figure out about this freaking opportunity zone. It got me stunned a little bit. So I gotta find some videos on this stuff. Because, like I said, the first time they put money into this opportunity zone, it was a lot of money went out for businesses, and everybody named mama act like they didn't know what you was talking about. But every time you look around, they talked about, oh, we did money in the opportunity zone. We like, where? Cause we ain't getting none. So
so they got a few more requirements other than just numbers, right?
You talking about for to be in the opportunity zone?
Yeah.
No. I
Oh.
mean once you identify the zone,
Mhm.
now we trying to figure out, let's see. Once you identify the zone, um right now I think this is more of some type of tax benefit, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. GQ, you read up on it already? Let's
I'm
see.
wondering how they go to population. Um,
Let's see. Oh, he gone. All right, just me and you there.
other other than the census report every 10 years, I'm not sure how that would be.
Yeah. But it's just saying the tax returns. It's like businesses qualify in the qualified rural area opportunity funds. Like you're getting some type of tax benefit or something for being in an opportunity zone. I was trying to see what's the benefits that's coming out of it. An application to qualified rural opportunity funds. So I'm like, what are they qualifying for? What are you giving them? Opportunity zone stock and qualified opportunity zone partnership interest, a qualified rural opportunity zone business, or a qualified opportunity zone business property as stock and interest, a business or property respectfully. So that's what it sounds like. If you're a business or you have property in
Mm,
an opportunity zone,
mm.
that you're getting some type of tax benefit. That would seem like I was trying to see if they had some business money.
Property tax or income tax,
Let me
or they
see.
specify
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I see the penalty if you don't file taxes.
5 figures.
500.
Oh,
Um, Looks like they just want you to report it.
report.
Sounds like they just want you to report it. But if you report it,
Mhm.
this sounds like a so you know how you trying to identify how much land is owned where? It sounds
Mhm.
like they're trying to get people to report their land.
Property.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
And business. Because remember they tried to get you to report your business under that BOI. Remember that?
I remember.
And it failed.
Yeah.
So it seems like, yeah, see, Secretary reporting of data on opportunity zone and rural opportunity zone tax incentives. So they're giving them some type of tax incentives. In addition, the amounts otherwise available, there is appropriate out of any money in the treasury not otherwise appropriated 15 million to remain available until September 30th, 2028 for necessary expenses of internal revenues to make the reports described. So it look like they're giving tax incentives to people who are in a opportunity zone for either property or business. That's what it
Mm.
sounds like. But I'm gonna have to get a better understanding of it. Man, I thought they was giving out some money. I'm not located in neither.
The Jones.
Nah, yeah, I'm
Man,
not.
what
I'm
they
not.
doing? Zip code or region?
Oh, now the opportunity zone for rural
Mm,
and being an opportunity zone is a
mm,
smaller population. That's why I got that number mixed up.
yeah.
It's let's see. Let me go back up to the qualified. That's what a track. I had to look it up. I had to use AI to look it up. I had to put in that sensor track in order to
This
find it.
this this a state uh or this federal?
Oh, it's by, well, you have to narrow it all the way down because it's gonna be by state, by county, or by city. Because you have to narrow down
Yeah.
the opportunity zone by state, by county, city, or parish. Because everybody's gonna be different. So it's marked off on the website on the census tract. Yeah, they're doing returns. They're giving out money. Look like it's probably some type of qualified credit.
Yeah.
I don't qualify.
Mm.
See, you know how a lot of them moved out to the rural area?
Mm.
All those benefit, all these credits, all of those benefits, all this is business related to those individuals who are in rural areas or who are in low income areas. One, you already getting tax credits coming in the gate. Now you're giving them some more tax credits. Yep, tax cuts and job cuts. Yep, that's what it is. Permanent renewal and enhancement of the opportunity zones determines the period. It amends by striking beginning date of the enactment of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and inserting beginning the decennial uh determination date. So they changed the date to July 1st, 2026. So each July 1st of the year, that is 10 years after the preceding determination date under the subparagraph. So damn, they locking this shit in for 10 years. They making sure they get their money. So it starts, the taxable year begin. Okay, so it starts this year. So yeah, that's what they're doing. They're giving them a tax cut. That don't apply to me. I don't live there. They're giving them, in case of the population census tract not located within a metropolitan area, does not exceed 70% of the statewide median family income, or in case of the population census tract located within the metropolitan area, does not exceed 70% of the metropolitan area family median family income. Such population census tract has a poverty rate of at least 20%, has a median family income that, in case of a population census tract not located within a metropolitan area, does not exceed 125% of the statewide. Yeah, they just giving them the hookup. You know what? I said I wasn't smart. I should have known that people move outside the city limits for a reason.
Mhm. That ain't nothing new.
I was not smart. Yep. Permanent investments in community development. Ain't that something? I like how they named that.
Permanent.
Permanent investments in
Mm.
community development. And that's their way of developing the community
Mm.
in the rural area where you do not reside.
Mm. Mm.
GQ?
Ooh.
Is that you, GQ?
Yeah, Dr. Mom here.
Are you in the rural area?
No, no, I'm in a urban area.
See?
Yeah, he got too much density.
I grew up in the rural area.
We got too much
I was
density.
just there
Hmm.
last weekend.
Look at that. We all missed the boat. All because we want to be in the city.
Yeah.
Yep. We missing out.
Well, I got people down there that probably could benefit from it.
Yeah.
But they definitely in a very rural area.
Yeah. So some of this stuff, I mean, if you own a business, you're gonna get a little something out of it. Um, you know, If you working hard and you working long hours, you don't get a little something out of it too. But on the other hand, if you are relying on SNAP and you don't get enough working hours, you might be in a little trouble. You're a little mouthy, you don't like your boss, they cut your hours, you might be in trouble. You don't like to come to work on time, supervisor don't like you, girlfriend left with your keys, you ain't got no car, you might be in trouble.
Well, if you're making a certain amount of money, you can't get the SNAP anyway, right?
You already know we ain't talking to you. You don't qualify. You got you got to worry
No,
about
I'm
insurance.
just saying in general, like if you're working a job and you working
Yeah,
40 hours, if you're working 40 hours a week,
yeah,
you pretty much disqualified from SNAP anyway
yeah,
prior to the bill.
yeah. We ain't talking about you. Mm-mm.
I know not me. I just but what I'm thinking is I remember when Clinton had the earn fair program where
Mhm.
if you was getting SNAP benefits, you had to put
Have to
in at
work.
least 20 hours
Mm-hmm.
in
Now you
order
gotta do. Now you gotta do 80.
to, and if you're doing 80, you ain't gonna need no SNAP, right?
Well, it depends. Remember, everything has gone up.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the minimum wage where you live at.
It depends on minimum wage where you live at. Also, remember, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna get them because a lot of those individuals they work they work half the year or maybe 3 months to get it, and then they stop working because you know why? They didn't have to renew for a whole year. Well, now you have to renew every 6 months. Now you can't quit. I've seen that happen a lot. The worst thing is the good got to suffer for the bad. So the only part I don't like is the people losing their job.
Yeah.
I, I don't like the deregulation for the environmental side. Um, it seems like the only jobs, honestly, it seems like the only jobs that are being lost is those that are dealing with anything environmental or health related in certain health fields, not all of them. Like I don't have a doctor at the VA no more. I have to go on the economy now. I say, man, I just got that damn doctor. Oh, low
That's the
income.
coverage.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I mean they're gonna pay for it, but I don't have one. I don't have a doctor at the VA anymore. They
Oh.
they fired him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no specialty doctors.
Specialty.
Hmm. Yep, and they just getting started. And now that the court say that they can do the firing, I don't know who else gonna get fired. And they gonna fire. They looking to fire the national safety, occupational safety. That's OSHA, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
So you see what I'm saying? Look like they only want to fire the people that has to do with safety and environmental stuff. So how you love that? Are y'all in communities that are polluted?
Mm,
Yeah,
I have to say, yeah.
yeah, our water supply is heavily contaminated with all types of shit.
Mm. So that means you have to learn how to what do you call that? Clean your water.
Yeah, I think it's affecting the filters too after a certain while.
Yeah, because it's mostly lead.
Yeah.
From these old ass pipes.
Old pipes.
Yeah. They've been working on trying to get them replaced, but you know it's a process.
It costs.
Yeah.
The best time for those municipals to have reconstruct those pipes was during COVID. And they pushed out all that money. American Rescue, infrastructure, all that stuff. They should, instead of building jails, they should have been over there changing them pipes out. Because they was giving out money hand over feet. Instead of turning it back, talking about they didn't want no federal money, they should have took that damn money. I know when Louisiana turned theirs back, I was like, is y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all have bad roads, bad pipes, everything. Now y'all looking crazy. My hometown, we have water issue too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shit, Carolina over here changing out all kind of. We got all kind of road construction going on. Road construction, and when they said you can cut down them trees, man, it's like they had the bulldozers on standby.
Mm.
Man, cutting all the trees down near the highways and building new overpasses, and you know we know we got. I told y'all we had like seven. We're projected to have 70,000 people move here by next year.
70.
Yeah,
Uh,
70,000, 70. So they already widening the roads and they're building.
one time. Oh,
Yeah,
are you
because
talking about for the
you
whole state?
for the whole state. Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're widening the roads and putting up, housing development is going up like crazy. They cutting them trees down and what they say, tear it down and put it up. 3 day, 3 month, 3 6 months turnaround. You know.
Yeah, Illinois doing a lot of road construction. I just went to Mississippi last weekend, and I-57 had about 100 miles of construction.
Look at that, 100 miles of construction.
That's just on I-57. That's not even counting the rest of them.
See what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying?
buckle.
Yeah, that's vertical definitely.
Yeah, that stretch is buckling. It ain't number flat. It's flat all the way down. Yeah.
Yep,
But,
straight down.
and we had passed the penny tax like 3 years ago. They just now doing the darn sidewalks.
Yeah.
Yep, just not putting that stuff up, just not getting it done. All of a sudden, now they heroes. You can tell when election season come.
Hmm.
That's when we get projects. Oh, must be time for election season. We start getting things changed around. But the downtown Columbia, shoot, they didn't did that. They didn't give downtown a whole makeover. So, it's other places. They trying to find somewhere else to get them some money. Hmm. Let's see. We trying to figure out where we gonna get some money from these folk. So far, the only thing I see is farming. If you want to start a farm, do some farming in your yard, some conservation project. There's some money for that. And I'm gonna tell y'all how they go after Friday, cause we have a drop in for farm programs. I'm gonna try to figure out how to grow me something. It come put some trees in my yard.
Mm.
Habitat, protect the habitat and the animals.
They say avocados where the money at.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? My friend Brandon just said that he was growing some avocados. You said avocados that they're gonna pay me to grow some. Are they a specialty crop?
Um,
What's
are
a
they
special?
there? I'm not sure.
What's a specialty crop? Because the university they got research for the specialty crops. They got money in that. Let me see. Let's look up specialty crops.
Specialty. What makes a crop special?
USDA specialty crops. I don't know. They gonna tell us.
Oh,
That's what it's called. Let's find out. We gonna grow something. We gonna get us some dollars.
hmm.
We all gonna become farmers, and Q gonna come test in our backyard. We gonna have the Ziac students in our yard. Everybody got a niece or nephew. Y'all gonna assign to the Ziax Academy. Fruits. Oh, specialty crops are defined as fruits and vegetables, tree nuts, dry fruits, horticulture. Did I say that right? And nursery crops. So let's see exactly what they are though. I guess it could be any of those then. Oh, we gonna grow us some specialty crops. Almonds, grapes, agave, apples, avo- apricot. Yep, yeah, go your avocados, GQ. But now, man, almost everything.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's almost everything except corn and soybeans.
Mm.
Oh, bam. Shit.
Everything outside of corn and soybeans seem to be a specialty crop.
Well,
Specialty.
I want some garlic, some watermelon. Can I grow ginger? I'm gonna grow something that gonna keep me good. Let me see. Parsley. Parsley might be easy for me. I like onion. I need some beets. Man, and then look, you could get the equip grant to get the equipment. They'll pay for that. They said you can grow it on your apartment balcony if you want. Oh, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna tell y'all.
It
Let me
looked like
see.
everything except corn, soybean, and wheat.
Look at that. Everybody about to become farmers.
Mm.
And then we gonna do healthy soil testing. That's what we going after. I'm gonna have a plan. I'm gonna share it with all of y'all. Don't say I ain't never help y'all get no money. Let me see.
Yes, I know I can't grow no avocados in Chicago, but probably in Mississippi or
Yes, you no no no
Carolina.
no no no
Mm.
no no no. That's not true. My friend Brandon in Chicago, and he told us tonight he got two
Oh,
little avocados on his thing. He said the key is he told us tonight. He said, "Man,
it's been
I
hot
have."
enough though. I will say it's been hot as hell.
He said the temperature at 32. He told us tonight he gonna send us a picture. He drew some avocados. He got two of them on his little tree.
My
Yep.
neighbor growing watermelon, so
Yep, he got avocados, watermelon, and tomatoes. Tell your neighbor. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm about to get this information. We're gonna get this money. Hold on. Are you on the USDA page?
no, I'm not. I'm going to it now.
Yep. Go to the USDA page and then go to let me tell you which one of these grants it is. Mm, I go to the I go to the meeting and talk to the people on Friday. Then I'm really gonna have it down pat. I've been watching a few videos. I've been listening to them little white folk because they know how to get that money. They be like, don't let these words fool you. Let me tell you what you can do with it. I said, boy, you can tell when they didn't run out of scenarios on their own. They didn't start teaching us. I'll tell you how to get the money. And then when I get the paperwork down packed, because that's gonna wean you out. You gotta get the application right. Get the application right. And they're looking for individual homeowners. You don't have to have a whole acreage of land. You could be growing right there in your backyard. And I'll show y'all how to grow and find out what animal in your area is a what they call them what species, my bad, not animal, which species. Like we define the red woodpecker, the woody woodpecker. Um and they'll come in, they'll set up the habitat and everything, and they'll maintain it for you and everything and pay you a couple bucks. What? And don't trip, it ain't $1 million, but hey, it'll hold you down. Hold on. Let me see. Because I'm going to be watching them webinars. I think I was supposed to go to farmers. Farmers
I went
dot
to grants.
gov.
I went to grants and loans. I see
I,
beginning farmers and ranchers.
yeah, beginner farmers and ranchers. Hold on. Did it take you to farmers.gov? Go to farmers with the S .gov. And then at the top, go to conservation. And then I think it falls under. Figure out which one. It's the equip one. I have to type it in. Let's see. I have to see this video. Didn't I text you one time, GQ?
Yep.
Thinking I was talking to Dev.
Uh-huh. Definitely did.
It was too funny, Dev. I was just talking. Let's see. Hold on. I must see your video because this one, oh, here it is. All right. So if you're on farmers.gov, when you go to conservation,
Mm-hmm.
go to view all conservation projects. I mean, view all conservation, and then stroll down, and then click on easements and reserves. That's the one for private landowners. Let me see. But I'm gonna send this video, and she gonna break down 4 grants, and she gonna break down different things that you can do with them and which ones to look at, uh, and what you can do with them, and then that way That way you can see which one works for what. Because reading through it, it may not click on how it could be useful. But when you hear somebody talk about it, you can be like, oh, I could do that. Or oh, I'm doing that, you know.
Yep. I'm on the easements and reserves too.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So I've identified a few videos that talk about some simple things that you can do to start farming and that they'll pay for it. Hmm. Yep. So but I'm gonna have better information after Friday. Yep. I have better information. And then I'll be able to, guide. And then when we start putting, because I want to help my friend, she has a farm, and help her put a packet together. So we're gonna try to create templates, and then because there's a lot of little simple funding out there, but because the way it's worded, you don't think that it applies. Like soil health, if you have a farm and you want to, or soil safety or crop safety, things of that nature. Um, and then they'll tell you which of the grants are still available. But they push out a lot of funds in these different farming initiatives that we just don't know about. What Q was talking, remember Dev Q was showing the those community gardens, and he was talking about those worms. One of these pages they have that the soil health that falls under soil health. The worms, they have funding for that.
I remember talking about the word. I remember you talking about this. These what I was just looking at, Land Trust Alliance.
Oh yeah, you seen it? Where you at?
I'm on the farmers. I'm on the easements.
You on easements? Okay,
Yeah,
let me go. Let me go back to easement.
down towards the bottom of it. When you scroll down, the easements and
Hmm.
reserves. And I do remember a while back you was talking about the Land Trust Alliances and in NRCS.
Oh, yes. I had just learned. No, it haven't been that long. It probably was just last week because I just started looking into this stuff.
Yeah,
Or
it
this
wasn't
week,
long ago.
sometime this week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they got so your NRCS in your community or in near your area, they're the ones that's gonna have the person that's gonna come. They'll come out to your community and host workshops and share what's available to you know what grant programs they have available in your community. Yep. Like people get tripped up. Like, I mean, if you're not in the farming, you wouldn't know. But if you're new to it and you're learning, you're a new person, you want to learn. Even with this helping to restore habitat, right? Like she's this lady on the right, she's doing pollination. Like they'll come out, and she's doing it for butterflies. They'll come out and they'll set that whole thing up. One of my friends in Georgia, she's doing it in her backyard. She's setting up a habitation for butterflies in her backyard, and they doing it all for her. And maintaining it and everything, and they paying her a couple bucks to keep that in her backyard. They setting up the whole little house thingy. Hmm. And then I think her mom in Alabama is doing hummingbirds. Ain't that crazy? Little stuff like that. When you pass by people's house and you see these boxes in their yard, and you be thinking like it's just honeybees. It's not just about the honeybees. It's a bad. It's about, they're not telling you exactly what's going on. They using certain words and you just bypassing it, because you're not thinking about it as such, you know. So I didn't flip the script. I know y'all probably like, man, 1 minute she's talking about kids and football, the next minute she's talking environmental and nuclear, and then she done jumped to farming. You gotta follow the money.
It's cool just trying to get to the bag.
You don't have to own, so you don't have to own a lot of land. You can have, you could just be starting off like in your backyard, like that. What's that one grant? Conservation grant. You could get a oh man, what it's called? I just watched that video. It's called a it's like the plastic overarching. It looks like a greenhouse. They'll pay for you to get one of those, and you could do hydroponics in there. As long as you don't store nothing in there, like your lawnmower, your tractor, and your weed eater. But if you just doing growing fruits and vegetables or whatever in there, yeah, they'll buy it for you. Yep. Yep. Mm. So Vasa, you can't grow avocados if you grow it from aquaponics. You can't. You still can't grow it. Yeah, it probably is the region, but shoot, we gonna find out. That's too many fruits and vegetables. Heck, you don't have to just do those. It's a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, because it includes everything, like I say, except the corn and the wheat and soybeans.
And soybeans. Check it out.
You get some berries going, strawberries, vines.
Yup.
And it's something to do with your land instead of just letting it keep getting fines for your grass being too high.
Say it again. Yup. And so if you go to if you go to the bill, the and you put in let me put it in rural development. If you go back to the big beautiful bill, now somebody told me, they said, don't get people all hype over some stuff, just like they took away some of the stuff already. What happens when they take this away? I said, listen, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But until then, we're gonna take what we getting right now. Y'all tripping. We gonna have to go administration to administration, and y'all just gonna have to get used to adjusting. So it's called Invest in America. Conservation is under 10601 conservation. That's the section. And they got $625 million. 2026, then 650, then 675, and then 700 for the next 3 years to 31 under the conservation, rural America conservation. So you think we ain't about to get some of this money? Y'all crazy. You know what? Regional conservation partnership programs, food security. So food security is a big thing, right?
Yeah.
Availability of funds for commodity credit corporations. We ain't concerned about that part. We just concerned about the part that we can do. Look, volunteer public access and habitat incentive program. Who ain't about to find out what animals in their area and put a habitat in their backyard? Shit, speak for yourself. That's $70 million for that. watershed protection and flood prevention. So what helps with floods? Growing trees, putting up water what do you call that easement that wall thingy? I forgot, retainer wall or whatever you call it. Um swine erect what is it called? I don't even know what that is. Let me see. Eradication control pilot program. Hold on, let me go see what that is because I don't even know what that is. Feral. You heard of that? Feral? Feral swine eradication? I don't know what that is. You got me on that one.
No, I got to check that out. I know about the feral cats. I ain't heard of the feral swine.
Feral swine eradication. Is that little darn one that be running around here in Fort Jackson? Hold on. Let me see. Might be. Let me check it out. Um, it was established in 2018 in the Farm Bill to address. Hold on. I bet that's it. Let me look up the images. Bet that's this little ass that be running around. Oh,
Oh, they just
it's a
wild hogs.
hog. That's a hog. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Swine. What the hell? We got some hogs around here? I don't know. We got that here. Let me see if we got them in South Carolina. It's a pilot program. So they running around somewhere. Oh, Texas, Alabama. Let me see if they got some in South Carolina. Because if they do, we going to have a pilot program too. Oh, oh no, we got wild boars. I guess that's not the same thing. We don't have them. Y'all got them?
They definitely got them in Mississippi. We ain't got them in Chicago.
Yeah, yeah, we ain't got them. We got, I guess this is a different type. Well, it says, wait a minute, a Pharrell swine in North Island, South Carolina. Oh, shit. But that's 2010. Oh, I'm going to have to ask. Let me write this down because I'm sure going to ask them. I'm sure going to ask them on Friday. Pilot program. We going around, talking about we going around catching some hogs. I don't know about that one, though. North Carolina. They're in North Carolina, that's for sure. They're in North Carolina. They want to protect them. Now
You.
now you know that's something when they put Pharrell swine hogs in the damn bill. Ain't this something? As a pilot program. Q, you missed it. Ain't this
Nice and
something?
calm and shit. Nice and calm.
You heard Q?
Nah.
They got I lost my spot. Oh man, GQ. They have a
No,
pilot
because
program.
they say they cause billions of dollars in agricultural damage annually.
So they want us to control. They want to control pilot program. How to control them from messing up the crops.
Right,
You talking about pigs?
Okay,
eradicate them.
Q.
Wild
We need a
hogs,
device.
wild pigs.
Look,
Oh,
Q.
you
We
ain't
need a.
killing them?
We no. We don't want to kill them. We just want to control them. We need a device that's gonna sound off. That's gonna keep them from coming to the crops.
Oh,
That's
nah,
gonna
you got
make
to
it.
shoot them shits. I watched them videos.
We gonna. You can't make no noise and keep them from
Oh, nah,
like
they gonna
us.
eat that shit too. They gonna eat
Oh
the balls,
man.
the sound, the speaker, the wires.
Okay, so they got a couple bucks. See, they got a couple bucks in that. We going through the agriculture and how much money they got going on. Okay, supplemental agriculture trade promotion program. Secretary of Agriculture should carry out a program to encourage the accessibility, development, maintenance, and expansion of commercial export markets for United States agriculture commodities. Okay, so boom, there's a organic produce marketing grant somewhere to be able to for the farmer to ship globally at the port. I know we have it here. So I'm trying to figure out how to get our farmers. You got to be organic food certified though in order to do it. So that's part of that. Funding of
They was in
funds.
2018 farm bill. They gave 75 million in funding in 2018 for them
Ooh,
feral swine. So yeah, they've been an issue.
yeah, let's see. Nutrition, Emergency Food Assistance Act. All right, we off this one. Urban indoor and other emerging. Oh, here the research. That's what Q is. Agriculture, Production, Research, Education, and Extension Initiative for Food, Agriculture, Conservation, Foundation for Food and Agriculture Research, funded no later than 30 days after the date of enactment of this clause. Commodity credit for foundation. Transferred to the foundation to carry out this section 37 million to remain available until expanded. Oh, this is going to our HBCUs. Scholarship for the students. This is the HBCUs. So if your students are interested in agriculture, they get a scholarship. It pays for their college. We have it here at South Carolina State and at Clemson. Southern University, which got North Carolina A&T, Florida A&M. Those kind of universities. If I was a student, I have no money for college, I would go into agriculture. I would minor in something else, let them pay for my school, take that 1 year automatic job out of school, make that couple bucks, and then if you like it, you stay. If not, you go do something else. But guess what? Your school will be paid for. You have your degree. You can bounce around into another government job if you want, because you would already serve a year. And listen. Oh,
Whatever
Q.
the direction is.
Q, here's another opportunity for your students. Assistive technology for disabled farmers, creating some type of robotic.
Email it to me. Send that to me ASAP. I got like 50 NSF grants open right now.
Is in the bill, so I have to find the grant that
Hello?
actually goes with it.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, I got a bunch of NSF grants open right now.
Oh, there it is. GQ, the Specialty Crop Initiative. It falls under
Hold on, can you see my
agriculture.
camera? Or is it not working?
Oh no, what you about to do?
No, like, is my camera working? Like, can you see me?
What you better do?
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, we can see you.
Now we can't see him.
Hold on, you can see me?
No.
Don't be trying to get us now.
Out on the screen.
He definitely was. That's why I told him we could see him, so we could see him in the back, so you can see what stupid shit he was gonna try to.
Mm-hmm. Energy. Um. So they're gonna expand that to 2024 Rural Investment Act. Plant pest and disease management and disaster prevention. So we're gonna play around with a little pest control, with a little concoction.
Yeah, they've been spraying for mosquitoes down
hmm There's a little concoction that we know of. We're gonna try to play around with that a little bit from the plant pest control. So this whole rural development agriculture piece is the my only, besides the business tax deductions, this the area that I'm finding a little peace with. Anything else don't really apply to me yet. Taking us back to the farm life. Oh, here it is, the National Organic Certification Cost Share Program.
there.
This is where I'm gonna try to learn about this to see how to get some of the farmers, how to get their food shipped globally. Cause we have the port, we have that Charleston port that ships globally. So I gotta figure that out. How to market to them. So everybody gonna become farmers. Are you gonna work with the farmer? He left. He said he
Oh,
needed twit cord. Oh, I don't need the twit cord. I just need to sell to him. To get in the ports. What if I just want to sell to them? What if we just want to negotiate the sale? So, can you speak to somebody about the ports without going to the port? In the port? Talk to me. Oh, man. I guess I have to talk to him on the phone.
Mm.
To get a twit card, don't I have to have a OSHA?
Nah.
No, I just have to apply for it and pay for it. Background or something like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do that. I guess I give me a twit card then.
somebody in the chat said, as an elderly white person, keep your filthy rich hands off our money, medical health insurance, SSI. I guess.
We ain't
Yes.
talking about that. We talking about farming. And your issue not with us. Your issue is with the president.
Not the title of the show, that's why.
Oh, what'd you say, white folks? What's the
And I
title of the
said the
show?
title of the show.
The big, big, beautiful bill. Oh, you attracting them?
Mm-hmm.
What? Uh-oh. Let me see.
So
They gonna be
yearly,
mad at you, Q.
huh? What you said?
Hey, they say they furious. They gonna be mad at you. They about to start coming at you.
Who?
These folk in the chat, they mad.
And who?
He said,
Mm.
for the black African American people, it's going to destroy your community before you call me a snow roach. Snow roach.
Destroyed.
What the hell is a snow road? That's a new one.
Our community is already destroyed. Shit, we try to come up. We about to be farmers. We all right. Y'all just trying to move us back to the rural area so y'all can come into the inner city and take back over every 20 years. We know how it works.
MAGA. You asked for it. You begged for it. You voted for it. And you got it.
Yeah, y'all voted for this. We didn't vote for this. Well, I don't know who voted for it, but I didn't vote for this. Your people vote for this.
Yeah, understanding what we're gonna be doing for the next 3 years should be the main focus.
We gonna be farming.
Farm.
That's right. We gonna have those worms. I'm gonna have some woody woodpeckers.
Hey, yo.
We gonna have some. I'm about to learn how to.
I haven't I got about to finishing, but
About to grow avocados. We about to get some specialty crop going. And please, we ain't concerned about these folk. And then we gonna
right
have.
here, you see these on the screen?
Hold on, let me see. No, you're not sharing. Then everybody gonna get a student, and we're gonna be an extension of Ziax, and we're gonna test the soil and send the results. And we all going to the national science competition and root them on. Oh, let me see. Yep, I see it. You about to get them dollars. He got all the power players on the team.
They got that one. Yeah, collection-based approaches, absolutely manipulative studies, synthesis, activities, phenological discovery, projects, theoretical approach involving analytical, statistical, computational models. Proposals should be submitted to the core cluster ecosystem sciences, evolutionary processes, population, community, ecology, systemics, and biodiversity. So I'm looking at this one. Environmental engineering. Yeah, I'm gonna put these on a document, show these in a sec.
Okay.
These are all open. Let's see. Is advanced in the formal STEM learning. Synthesis projects of the 3 years. Conference projects, partnership development and planning projects, integrated research. They gave out 40 to 77 awards pending. Let's see, what's this one? Data science corps. And everything we talk about can be reworded and fitted into these programs.
Mm-hmm.
So now technically we both doing this already, just collecting data. Here's the more for I believe computer science. Yep. Let me see what's the next one. We got National STEM Data Science Corps. I wanted to test it. I don't know. I was gonna call these people because in one of the spots we partner with, they have, I believe, I gotta double check, but the only Japanese fig trees. Let me look that up.
Fig trees?
Yep.
Japanese fig trees.
I got the name. That's what he told me it was called. That's what she told me. Japanese fig. I don't know. But yeah, see, so that's for anything connected to small opportunities with Japanese shit. See, research opportunities for undergrads. Crest got mad stuff. Another one with Crest. So minority serving institutions. So the community college I work in, I'm going to school to in Red Oak. They are MSI by definition. So they will be able to I'm gonna see if I can get a department to write this way. Let's see what the next one I got up there. I got a bunch of these up there. This one right here. I'm gonna have to look at some more capital ones for facility development. Here's a big boy right here. This big boy right here. They want this one start at 20 mil. Got to step a game up for this one. Big boy right there. Project proposal start at 20 mil. You know what I'm saying? Just read it. Know what's going on with what they looking for. Can we, do I know anybody who does this shit? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, them big time professors you got in the team.
And then we see.
They don't get you over that threshold.
Technological education. I know it's 2-year colleges. So with this one, it's only recommended that projects be faculty-led and require that the courses or programs are credit-bearing. So yeah, I'm gonna be pitching this one to the Kid College and at the college in North Carolina. Let's see, environmental sustainability. None of these are on hold, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. I only looked up open ones that are still accepting proposals.
Because they all just straight research and have nothing to do with a demographic.
Nope.
Race or ethnicity. Just straight.
Let me see what's the other one in here. There you go. It's up here.
Carbon capture.
Let's see. This is all 2025. Distributed learning.
You already started doing some report outs of what you've already done, or feasibility report of some stuff you already done.
Um, no, because it's based off of the project and the team.
Right. Okay.
So depending on, that's why I'm trying to hunt down like 3, 4 more professors and professionals. So that way, depending on what the grant is,
Yeah.
it's crazy. I remember in the studio, dudes would brag about having 100 years of jail time next to them.
Oh
I got
Lord.
I got 150 years of education next to me.
There you
That's
go.
crazy.
Well, you better
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
what we got right. Yo, that's fire, son. Oh shit, I gotta say that in the video. I remember us bragging about niggas having 100 years of jail time around him. So 10 niggas, honey. Wow, shit done changed, man. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. And that's crazy. I know that might have sounded hood to y'all, but yeah, bars. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting here like really reflecting, like, damn, that's good. Hey, I mean, I've been around, but when I was in college, it was younger, and then we went into our world and stuff. And now dudes is older and shit. And we working with older professors, so like the dude I'm working with at that the Lebanese dude, son was I don't know 20 years in robotics.
Mm-hmm.
Then Dr. Rahman, the black brother y'all see, he been teaching math for shit 25 years. He been doing math research. Shit, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's them some years right there.
Yeah.
Dr. Blackman, he got like 20. Shit, he was teaching when I was in college. He might be at 35, 40 years. I don't know. Let's see. We got incorporated human behavior epidemiological models. Let's see. I know there's a hot word, but let's see what comes up underneath minority. See, waiting for new publication. Everybody waiting to see what Trump gonna say.
About what?
When I typed in minority, and then they like, hold on, geez. We don't know, geez. So we not using those words. Let's see what's underneath worms.
Yeah, worms and fertilization. Soil health. Or safe soil health, or damn, what's that other word? Safe crops, or um I see sustainability a million times now. Right there.
Cyber infrastructure for scientific.
Cyber infrastructure. Intervention. Yeah, innovation. What about intervention?
They use NitX. What up, chat?
Let's see what the chat talking about. Chat quiet.
Check one, check two.
What'd you put it? You put it intervention
Nah, this one is sustainability.
or sustainability? Don't forget about workforce development now.
Oh nah, that was just on this site.
Oh wow, I didn't think that would show up under the NSF. Oh wow, ocean technical workforce development. What the?
This one is research into the formation of engineers. This is just researching about engineers.
Mm.
This is something to do with
Oh,
Nest.
that's cool. That's
This is
like basically getting your mindset right.
yeah. I'm like I could do this with the brother at Nesby.
Just understanding engineering, period, right?
Yeah, this is like the life of an engineer. Brandon, we with a whole bunch of them in there. Let's see. Nationally transferred economics, science, discovery, community impact, advanced manufacturing, augmented intelligence. Oh, this for you,
Let me
True.
see.
That's
What's
an
true?
AI one right there.
Yeah.
Understudy, it's calm right now. We ain't dealing with none of the YouTuber tree right now.
Did you say YouTuber tree?
Yeah, the YouTuber tree. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I ain't gonna say next week. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to know. They just want to be mad. Everybody just want to be mad. They don't really want to do no community development. They don't really want to do no black agenda stuff.
Oh, this is broadening. That's the other word that we're supposed to use. Broadening.
Yep, broadening, expanding.
So this is research, curiosity-driven research that contributes to general expanding of knowledge, research on STEM learning, learning environments, research on broadening participation in STEM. So literally, we can
I
do
like
research on our research.
I like curiosity driven.
So the research project we're doing, this will be a research project on the research project.
Oh, yeah, you should like that one, Slim. You should definitely do that one. And that one is tiers. That mean it's quarter by quarter. It's rolling. That mean it's not one time. When it started
Nah,
24.
Deadline is the 2025 October.
Because it started in 24. Well, yeah, because it's probably quarterly, ain't it?
Oh, here go one for businesses.
Uh-oh. What kind of
Support
business?
startups and small business to transform scientific discovery into products and services with commercial and societal impact. Phase one goes into proof of concept.
Oh, that's just the concept. They just want to know your concept.
Hmm. That's what I think about. I got a couple
That's
ideas.
that's you right there.
Yeah, we got a couple ideas. You know,
That's
what's going
you.
on? We got a couple ideas. What's going on? Identity. I don't know if GA. I don't know if y'all watching.
That would be y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all the producers.
Don H said, "How does it feel to watch Pan Africanism crumbling in my lifetime?" I don't
Why
know where
would
it's crumbling at for me, but maybe
why
for
would
you.
you? Yeah, why
But
would you
shout out
say
to
that?
you, Don H, man. I'm sorry that you're always angry when you come over here, bro. And no matter what we talking about, you find a way to like find something trolling to say. That's a great ability that you have, though, to always find a way to troll. Shout out to you, though, man. We have a good night, man.
It's a
Continue to
skill.
troll. All right. More research grant. Let's see. No more. There's a bunch of small business one. Transfer fast track pilot programs. Phase two, advancing informal STEM learning. I think I got that one already.
Pilot is a good, training
Training-based
based
workforce development,
workforce.
advanced cyber infrastructure. Okay. The sister we partnering with,
Hmm.
she has that background. Let's see.
I need that.
2 years project yeah, keep that right there. Boom, bang, bong. Artificial intelligence, geoscience was average address geoscience expert advances in systems and workforce development. Let's click on it. Fuck it. 2026. Who knows? That's why I like they say they give you all the different people they can contact for the program.
Yeah.
And they help you get your shit together.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Technical assistance.
Yep. Right. So learning. Huh. That's keepable. That's keepable right there. You know, being motivated all the time is not easy, y'all. So shout out to the people that find a way to just keep themselves focused.
I know they be like, "Mo, why you be so damn optimistic?"
Mhm.
Shit, I like to eat. I don't know about you. I can't be hungry.
Facts.
It's a waste of time for me to sit around and whine. It's a little redundant at times.
Waiting for
Ooh,
publication.
I like that grant right there. Enabling partnerships to increase capacity.
Yeah, but they waiting for funding.
Oh, okay.
Build and broaden enable social, behavioral, economic growth, supporting research at intersection. Letter for details. I don't know if it's closed.
Mark communities.
Go back to that later on another day. Alright, let's go to broadening. Got it all right. So participation, there we go. Undergraduates. Nice. You got anything on high school in there? Oh, they go blockchain for y'all GA and y'all.
Blockchain technology.
We got over here atmosphere cluster, economics.
Economics.
It supports every area of research in economics.
Dissertation. That's for somebody who working on doctorate. You can come back to that when you get that PhD.
Well, that's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So individual or multi-investigator research projects, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's one. Dissertation improvement awards, conferences,
Oh, conferences.
symposiums, experimental research, data collection, dissemination, computer equipment, and other instrumentation, research, and clearance. And for undergraduates, career places high priority on interdisciplinary research. Investigators are encouraged to submit proposal of joint interest in economics program and other NSFs.
Well, that could be you because you in. Wait a minute. I thought you was in the masters.
No, I'm in my BA, but this is any program. I'm
Oh.
learning some. So what I learned from TSU is that if you got the network of professors and the organizations that can represent
That's
the
true.
body, man, this ain't we got ChatGPT now. This and
You
AI.
ain't lying.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't. You ain't lying.
It ain't back in the days where you had to have the real grant writer to know what they're doing. Like we got the internet now and information and
You had to
strong
think it
teams.
all through, huh?
Yeah, this is a whole nother process, way faster.
You ain't lying about that. You put that logic model in what you're trying to do, give you everything you need.
Mm-hmm. Because GA is already talking about blockchain. You know what I mean? So that's there. And in the building, I have, let me see, I got one professor of economics, one in business. I would just, this is just something to keep, because it's anything in economics. I could say it was specific, but it's literally any research in economics.
Oh, that's nice.
You know what I mean? Support research, design, and improve understanding the processes and institutions of the U.S. economy and world. This is almost every area of economics to strengthen economic analysis as well as methods of rigorous research on economic behavior. Like
Willie. Then Willie said he had a class.
that's a mathematician, an economist, and a computer scientist sitting together and saying, "All right, how are we gonna do this with some kids? We got the team.
Mm-hmm.
disability and rehabilitation engineering. Um, oh, that's crazy.
What's that one?
So the woman and the professor I'm about to be working with, she's already got a grant for this.
Oh, that is nice.
So this would definitely fall in the same. I could
From
put
the
it.
same institute, from the same place?
I don't know where she got it from, but she's doing the indigenous plants of Brooklyn, but that specific part of Brooklyn. Um, she's doing she's doing a research project on it, and she sent me something else on front of it was going on the specific trees, but this falls right in her alley. And she's a research specialist. I found 2 research specialists today.
Dang, that's hot. You about to be in there. Well, you already in there.
Then we you know what I mean, then we say it.
Yeah. You well, you got it on the tee. Once you start submitting and it start folding, we ain't gonna see you. You gonna be fully engaged.
Oh no, y'all gonna see me.
We ain't gonna see you. You gotta send a representative. We gotta come down to New York.
See, this one right here is the science fair, the STEM, the change the face of the STEM.
Whoop whoop. Go ahead.
Right here. Boom, that's my research paper. I know I got that one open, but I'll make the list in like 10 minutes. Yo, what up, chat though? Long as you want some smart cool, so y'all can click the link, man. Chris is running security right now from the chat. GQ, my bad. I can't take the what I say, YouTuber tree, right? Yeah, you can't take the YouTuber tree right now. Nice calm night.
Y'all can't talk about the YouTuber trick. I don't have none. I never have no YouTuber tree. Oh, he said where it says estimated number of grants, do you dive in by the number of availability? Yeah, you can do it that way. You want to look to see what's available. You can do it by the open. If you want to get familiar with what they funded in the past, you can look at the past grants and then work your way backwards. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to search to
Well,
see
I'm gonna
what
start
grants
with
are,
the phone call. The
yeah,
email, just literally start with the organization. What's it? Intent,
letter of intent,
letter of intent,
or
and,
mm-hmm.
and then there's that, and then from there, let them tell you what the
Tell
next
you,
step is.
yeah. So the site that Q's on, it gives you the point of contact. And you can use ChatGPT to help you write that letter of intent based off the source.
And sometimes their names, like some of them got their names on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was looking them up on LinkedIn, Googling them. And then let me see right here. So I'll go just like that. Boom. Copy that person. Throw them in there. Boom. See?
Check them out.
So she's the program director in Division of Undergraduate Education at the National Science Foundation.
Oh, nice. So let you know who you're getting involved with.
And you see how that works?
Somebody put something in. Oh. Yep, yep. There it is right there. You're welcome.
You see the program directors at the National Science Foundation. So what we gonna be doing, so Peggy got the car. So part of how we organize it needs to go is as best as possible, and then like Dr. Carr, we got here, we know where we at, we got the documents, where we at. So that's this week's combo. Like, yo, we on attack mode. Because from the phone call, you'll get, in the email, they're gonna let you like, nah, not available. Nope, not available. Nope, it's gonna be too difficult. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Nope, and or I think the NSF, they're more supposed to tell you how to make it work. So it's not like they're gonna. If I'm not mistaken, they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to help you get to the level of where to be able to get the grant. So this the hunt, yeah. But we don't have to be on the screen with this. My bad. I ain't got to bore y'all out. But we can talk about, however the move forward is. Y'all got a business idea. We're supposed to be talking about new trends in AI and technology. So this is technically aligned with new trends in technology. What are they looking for to put out there? What are we trying to align with? And what does this got to do with Black empowerment? You know what I mean? Yes, Black empowerment and NSF. How does that connect together? Seeing how we can push ourselves into the fields, technology, that's massively important. Dev, you still with me? GQ, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Q.
Oh, you still in the nightclub? My son in the after hour. My son GQ in the after hour spot of Chicago. Announcements for topics. So let's see. Chris, you don't know about no after hour spot, man. You don't know about no after hour spot, Chris, man. So let's see. I'm a super geek and nerd for technology. I don't know how much of a geek and nerd some of y'all are. And buying an iPhone every year does not make you a geek or a nerd or a tech head. I just want to make sure you know that, all right? You're just a wild consumer. All right, I want this to be clear because there's some people that really think they're freaking tech heads, and all they do is buy iPhones. Like, my man, you can't be serious. Nah. Not how it works, there, but shit. Not how it works.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, they be killing me with that. So, Donald Trump, I don't know. We might do some triggering topics this week, but I want to bring in. I want to make sure we have other people in the conversation, new people who are welcome to have conversation. You know, get into the mix. There gotta be a little welcoming. Water desalination.
They've been doing too much, Q.
What you said?
I say motherfuckers been doing too much.
Yo, way past.
Way past,
bro. I can't even keep up with it, man. Like, I ain't even trying to keep up with it.
I went to an after hour when I was in New York that was off the chain. Little hole in the wall too, Q.
Type shit.
Yeah, it was nice.
Let's see. This is 25. This simple learn. I know, you know what I'm saying? Not hearing no argument, right, Chris? Yeah, B. $25 new technology trends. Now pull up random sites too, so don't get mad at this site if you don't agree with what it says. June 28th. Top 25 emerging technologies, including generative AI, quantum computing, 5G expansion, virtual reality 2.0, augmented reality, Internet of Things, biotechnology in agriculture, autonomous vehicles, blockchain, edge computing, personalized medicine, neuromorphic computing. Oh, what's that? Green energy technologies, wearable health monitors, extended reality for training. The hell is that? Voice activated technology, space tourism, synthetic media. Okay. Advanced robotics, AI and cybersecurity, digital twins. Sustainable technology, telemedicine, nanotechnology, altruism. So, I don't know what the hell a digital twin is. Oh, a virtual representation of a real world entity or system, such as a product, process, or facility. It's essentially a digital replica that Ramirez, its physical counterpart. Makes sense. All right, that's dope. I get that. Tons of applications for that. So, top technologies. I don't know why you're still here, Don H. Like, I don't care if there was 3 people here. Why are you one of those 3 people?
Get out the chat. Get out the chat, Q.
No,
Let me
no, I
handle.
gotta take a look because
Let me handle that. Get out the chat.
I asked. No, I don't want nobody to block them though. I want them to really just recognize that you are in a space in life where you're only capable of trolling, and I'm gonna highlight that. So each time you hear it, you recognize that you're really, really weird. But back to the technology. What up, Willie? Generative AI.
Let's get back to it.
So now black folks need to be in front of all of that. As a Pan-African black nationalist, we need to have black folks involved in all of these fields. And not just in the consumer side, y'all. Not just in the consumer side. Synthetic media refers to any media content that is created or significantly altered by computers, often using artificial intelligence. This includes everything from AI-generated images and videos to text and audio, including deep fakes. Essentially, if a piece of media has been generated or modified by a computer, it can be classified as synthetic media. Dope. Neuromorphic computing. All right, neuromorphic computing is a bio-inspired approach to computing that aims to mimic the structure and function of the human brain. For someone like Don H in the chat, that would be very easy. There's a lot of does. You know what I'm saying? Terrible. Anybody familiar with some of this technology? GQ, you heard of it? Willie?
Not the last one, but the synthetic portion, yeah, that makes sense. Anything using an AI voice, AI meme or picture, yeah, synthetic.
But as y'all see these on the screen, y'all should be Googling them, throwing them in your AIs, and like, how the hell can I get in one of these businesses? Like, this will be sitting in here to talk. Like, nah, I need to get, which one of these can I get my hands in? AI Trism. I thought it's AI, which stands for AI Trust, Risk, and Security Management. It's a framework developed by Gartner to guide organizations in managing the risks associated with AI systems.
Oh, that's crazy, by Gardner.
Big contracts going towards augmented reality for the military. Get into it now. Get into it now. Let's see. Space tourism. And not cyberspace.
Now that's that billionaire money. Tourism.
Low edge computing. In the chat, anybody familiar with edge computing? Come on, y'all. Come on. There gotta be somebody in the chat that does edge computing. Come on.
I don't know about edge computing. What's that? I can't see it though.
Let's see. Anybody responded in the chat? We got 1 9. Nope. Damn, Gina. You definitely got to fix that up.
Data processing. Some sort of data source.
We said
Rather than centralized data centers.
yeah, I know my boy always talking about blockchain.
So it sounds like edge computing is keeping the storage data closer to the servers, and I guess not in the cloud or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Blockchain. Who in the chat dealing with blockchain? I know a couple of y'all crypto heads be talking about blockchain, 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 blockchain. Not the rope chain, man. Not the Cuban. Tell them really, not the Cuban, y'all.
That's your man GQ Lane. GQ fuck with that crypto.
Ten to the 10th, like a local server.
I mean, originally what I studied on that crypto was it was a way of paying people who ran data farms. So you got a bunch of servers in your, you know what I mean, second floor. Yeah, we'll pay you to run these different transactions. And they might get a nickel a transaction, but if you're doing 100,000 transactions, it's a couple dollars at the end of the day.
All right, here we go. Edge computing explained. Edge computing allows devices in remote locations to process data at the edge of the network, either by a device or a local server, and when data need is processed to central data center. When the most important data is transmitted, thereby only the most important data is transmitted, thereby minimizing latency. All right. Why do businesses use edge computing? Businesses use edge computing to improve the response times of their remote devices and to get richer, more timely insights from device data. Edge computing makes real-time computing possible in locations where it would not normally be feasible and reduces bottlenecking on the networks and data centers that support edge devices. Now I want to talk to you, lady. All right, an example of edge computing: a security camera in a remote warehouse uses AI to identify suspicious activity. See, Rondell, we don't need to have somebody watching your black ass. We programmed it to watch your black ass. Watch these Negroes at lunch. Watch the white folks by the register. Just watch everybody, you know. Yep. Wearable health monitors. Some of y'all need that for y'all intelligence. This should be wearable intelligence monitors. Retarded. Retarded. Yo, tempted 100. I kind of looked at you know what's funny? I never looked up edge computing, but as soon as you said it, I'm like, so technically, I guess I've been doing edge computing the same way, yo. So yeah, I feel you with Raspberry Pi, Arduino, Microbit. If you hook up some sensors, but I would want to say I think the difference between it, let me see what you say that. It would have to have some IoT component. So I would say yes and no to that 10 to the 100. Because like, let's say if you're just sending all of your data back, but if you have it doing some kind of, would you do it? I don't know if you could do that. You could do micro, you could do one to the other maybe. So you have, your one controller slave to the other one, and that one feeding it, and then you have one of them being the hub controller that connects everything, all the information. And then from that one, because that's kind of what I would do. I was just even talking to a professor today about that. With he showed me a robot that he had with, originally it had 2 systems on it, but for using the like we were throwing over the PLCs, so using the Arduino like a PLC, or the Raspberry Pi or whatever as a PLC, and then having the PLC slave to one other ESP. That now that ESP would be the edge, I guess. GA, I think we'll say that would be the edge. All right, but yeah, you get the drift. But wearable health monitors. So this is a tangent to the conscious community. I'm going to be giving out free headbands, not like deity though. These are going to be worn on the forehead specifically, and they're going to have a sign that tells the intelligence level of the individual, and it will be verbal. So just want to be clear, you know what I mean? So these are going out, not they're going to deities. Deity he wears on the top of the head, like, you know what I'm saying? These are meant like old school. Like, y'all remember basketball headbands? They still wear basketball headbands. Remember when LeBron James used to wear them shit? I ain't seen nobody. They still wear headbands. They got like a headband, but remember the feline headbands with the visor? It's got to have like a visor on it. That's like a whole lid piece that just forward tells retarded. Intelligent, derelict, bright colors too. So in the middle of the night, dark, you'll be able to see like, oh, you couldn't miss that. How'd I miss that? Clearly says retarded.
Why am I even having this conversation? It says
Why?
retarded.
My thinking. Clearly. Advanced robotics, everybody kind of knows about that. Personalized medicine. This is having your weed man grow plants specifically for you. So for my people in the medical field, not you coke dealers, you know what I mean, your 1980s big cocaine dealers. I would agree with that, yes. So Tesla's using edge computing as well as fog computing, which is a layer between the cloud. I would agree here. Well, I ain't gonna act like I agree on the fog. The first part, but the second part, I would have to look it up before I can say that. I can't. Yeah, maybe you can't. I can't. I gotta look it up. And that's not to disagree with you. I'd have to look up to know more. I want to act like I know what I'm talking about. Personalized medicine. So pretty much what this says, your cocaine dealer, your cocaine is going to be geared to your nostril. You know what I'm saying? If your nostril is about 2 centimeters wide, you get this much yay. You know what I'm saying? The 98% with 2 if
you know that's tripping like a motherfucker. This nigga just said some motherfucker.
LG2, your man is wild.
Man, he wild. I thought it was over with the headband, man. That nigga talking about the specialized nostril coat. Big wild is real, bro.
Depending on the size of your nostril, determine the grain of that cane.
This man said the headband gonna say retarded. How did I miss that?
Yeah, because you know, like they got the condoms that turn color if you got an STD.
Oh Lord.
We got the headbands that turn color based off of IQ. There we go. Your blood type is retarded.
Your blood type. Oh motherfucking DNA structure. Fucked up.
Your pH balance says dumb, son.
Your genetic marker says
that shit says no.
Low.
But yeah, personalized medicine, also known as precision medicine, tailors disease prevention, diagnosis, and treatment to individual characteristics. You know what I'm saying? You ugly, you only gonna get this much.
Look at Chris looking for them rubbers, so he ain't got to go to the doctor no more.
He said, "Wait, they really got those?" Only in DR.
Like I ain't got to go to another doctor visit. I just put the condom on.
Whoa. Sing it, go.
Let's see. Augmented reality. I feel like YouTube is a version of augmented reality. There we go. Augmented reality. All right. Cameras and sensors, infrared gyroscope, oscilloscope, and GPS capture data about the user's environment. Oh, I'm doing the wrong part. It's technology that overlays computer-generated images and information of the real world, enhancing the user's perception of their surroundings. You know what I'm saying? See, I remember Data. Y'all remember Data from Star Trek?
Yep.
He had the AR, you know what I mean, the augmented reality. Who else had the augmented shit? You know what I'm saying? Darth Vader, but they never showed inside of Darth Vader's mask. That shit just could have been a piece of black glass, bro. That'd have been fucked up, right? If Darth Vader's mask had no special features.
Yeah, that'd have been bogus.
It just made a cloak. I can't see shit with this mask on.
Cheap ass special effects back then too, boy. That was shit.
The nigga said, just get that nigga a voice. Don't ever show his eyes, man. Cyclops has some different shit. This is like the Google glasses. You put the glasses on and you can see, you know, all types of new shit.
Augmented reality.
See the distance. They adding that to cars too. Augmented reality in cars is gonna be fire. Imagine driving on your screen. I shouldn't even say this, B. And then on your screen, it got the map on the window. You know what I mean? So on the window, you got the highway.
Like you just ride like a video game. Just
like a video game. On the right side of the screen, the pad they could be moving the screen up and down. I get there. I'm saying this shit and I'm seeing it already be here. Like I already know. If I'm saying, I already know these niggas is making this shit, bro. Like I don't even feel special.
Tell you the shit already been made. Man.
Yeah, this shit already. Because I'm sitting here in the passenger seat. You know what I'm saying? Scrolling on the window while they driving. Like, yo, this is coming up 3 X's from now. This shit coming up, son. Ordering this shit on the screen in your car.
Mm-hmm. It's on the way. They had a what was that? It seemed like a Tom Cruise movie that was kind of like that. He was bringing that. He was bringing his shit up and just like straight up in space, like in the right before you, like it wasn't no screen or nothing. He just pulling it like hologram. He just pulling it up on the hologram side of it. I think that was that movie when he was they was telling him when to go whack somebody, them little special. You remember that shit, Q?
That Minority Report?
Yeah, Minority Report, exactly. That shit, you know, when they show it on the movie, it's damn near it's either here or it's on the way. Shit, art imitates life. Shit. We dealing with so much shit we seen. We was growing up. We never thought that shit would exist. It was just science fiction and all that shit we got now.
We ain't got shit now, man.
Talking on your watches and shit, man.
Bro, niggas would gave us the fucking Johnny Five Alive robot, bro. The fucking Marty McFly sneakers and the fucking skateboard.
Hoverboard.
The hoverboard, son. Come on, man.
We got all that shit. We ain't had none of that shit when we was growing up.
What? We got phones and shit with screens.
That shit was far-fetched.
We got phones with screens and cars that.
How old were you when the cell phone came out, Q-Buzz?
That shit ain't no. I don't know, man. We ain't nowhere near the Jetsons. Niggas were struggling to make drones and shit. These shits got big. We just made small helicopters and shit. These shits ain't no fucking new type of shit. We just got weird. I'm disappointed still, man.
Blame capitalism. They holding shit back, man, until they can monetize it right.
I don't even think that shit. I think we really just on dumb status. The movies.
I don't think so, man. I think these motherfuckers making a lot of shit. I don't think we just on dumb status. They making some cold-blooded shit out. A lot of shit just look at white. She just want to party all motherfucking night.
I'm happy about the way
Baby,
we came.
Be quiet.
Be
Girl, nothing you saying.
I'm saying.
I told you I'm on this one.
Right? Don't get washed on the stream now, GQ. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say, Q?
Said don't get washed now on the stream.
I ain't gonna get washed. I'm gonna run up out this motherfucking shit.
I'm not paying attention to you.
I ain't gonna get washed, bro. Baby, be quiet.
Put me on mute.
Hey, man, listen, B. So let's see, augmented reality. Would this include the apps? Because I can't stand them fucking apps on Instagram where the chicks be making their face look like they ain't got bumps on their shit. They need to make the hairline filter for niggas, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should be able to just go on Instagram and that shit just makes your hairline. That's who's making the hairline fucking filter. Facts. Where my computer scientist niggas at?
Man, that shit been out, Q.
Nah. We need some that. You know what I'm saying? The ladies, they got the whole face shit. You wouldn't even how. Nah, we ain't got we need the what's his name? The Tariq Nasheed virtual, you know what I mean, augmented hair. I need that shit. Not fuck that. I need it.
They be killing me with that paint, boy. They spray all that goddamn black paint shit all over here. That shit amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely diabolical in the sun. I can't do that in this heat. If I wanted to, son, what the fuck? What's wrong with your head?
Sweating or taking a shower, that shit running all down your face.
Or they get the paint one. Then somebody like DJ Chong try to talk you into talking about this paint gonna last through everything. So with a cigarette hanging out his lip. I done been spraying this shit on niggas' head for the last 10 years, man. Sit your black ass up. Next thing you outside looking like somebody poured paint on your fucking forehead. Tripping. What's all that black shit dripping off your forehead? Your hairline? Ain't nobody got time for that.
This nigga head melting.
This nigga hairline running down his neck. B, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's nasty work. Yeah, Total Recall, so facts. He'll be it was like that, a Total Recall mask with the bomb in it. That's a fact. Total Recall had to augment its reality. It was like, look, man, 1,000 credits, man. Enjoy this life. You go be a whole. I forgot Total Recall had to augment to go be a whole next person and shit. Niggas was living in the fucking oasis and back of Mars and shit. I forgot about that dumbass shit. Get to the chopper.
That motherfucker. That line right there gonna go down. They be saying that shit in 100 years.
Yeah, I don't even know if he said it in that movie. I'm still gonna say it. Get to the chopper. Voice activated technology. Y'all should all be familiar with the Internet of Things. So yeah, Internet of Things for the vast network of physical objects or things that are embedded with sensors, software, and other technology that enable them to connect and exchange data with other devices and systems over the internet. All right. What is this we're looking at? I think we're looking at IoT right now. We were looking at the 25 top emerging technologies. Technology trends. Let's see, this is Gartner. All right, use the 2025 strategic technology trends to shape the future with responsible innovation. Theme 1, AI imperatives and risk-driven organizations to protect them. Trend 1, agentic autonomous AI can plan and take action to achieve goals by the user. Trend 2, AI governance platforms, technology solutions enable organizations to manage the legal, ethical, and operational performance of their AI system. Trend 3, disinformation security, an emerging technology category aimed at systematically discerning trust. Then number 2, new frontiers of computing prompt organizations to reconsider how they compute. Post-quantum cryptography, data detection that is resistant to quantum computing decryption risk. Yep, because that's about to be a wrap right now. Introducing quantum computing. Yep, them old data encryptions and like, hold on, bro, this is not meant for computers.
The consensus is it's a long way away, bro. They talking about 10 years. Some saying 10, then you got the other ones that's on the other side of the spectrum.
For what?
What the Wall Street heads is talking about on that quantum computer. But they got about four or five companies that's pushing it hard, and they've been going up. The stock has been going up and down, but They be getting a lot of contrarian news. Like some saying it's 10 years away. Some saying it's only it's right around the corner. But you know how technology is, man. So I'm saying longer than that, 10, 20 years away. But yeah, but they saying it could go it solve a problem 1,000 times quicker than a supercomputer. So once you mix that quantum computing with AI, it's gonna be what was that on Terminator? What was the name of that company?
Skynet.
It's gonna be Skynet around this one. Quantum computing and AI.
Baby.
Whatever, Ebony Knowledge.
Not what I knew her as, baby. Oh, satisfaction
And an old
is
movie
what
killer.
I'm guaranteed to get. So hold me, kiss me, leave me, baby. I promise I'll be right
I ain't gonna say nothing, GQ.
Man, look, bro. I compromised. You heard the music blasting earlier, right? So I compromised. Baby, I'm on the panel, I'm hosting, I'm trying to get down.
I'm pumping your shit.
I don't hear that shit. Ebony, we being religiously good over here, all right? So don't bring none of your YouTube niggatry over here. We are 7A Adventist, Aboriginal Hebrews now. Did I say 7A Adventist?
Yep, Hebrew. Who's he talking about? Star from the Star Report?
Mm. But you know what? Ebony be hanging out with all the pookies and stuff. All the gang dealers, the gang dealers and stuff. We tried to save Ebony, but she don't want to come back to the church. She don't want to come back to the church. She don't like the singing. Ever since I took over the choir, she been hating ass. Like I can't sing. Ha! Niggas need Jesus. See, you ain't like that one, did you? I was pointing at niggas at the time when I was singing. You niggas need Jesus. Huh? The body is the temple.
Sound like Eddie Kane.
You niggas need Jesus. Every one of you niggas. Yeah, so number two, what we said, theme number 2, new frontiers for computing prompt organizations to reconsider how they compute. All right, 2025 top technological trend and facts. All right, agentic AI, post-quantum cryptography, spatial computing, AI governance platform, ambient invisible intelligence. I would say that there's also something we should discuss is ambient visible retardation. Oh, all right. Ambient visible intelligence. got that. Polyfunctional robots. So you can do multiple jobs, like wipe my floor and clean my dishes and fix my I don't know, door. Disinformation security. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking huge. By the end of this year, it's over. Once they start figuring out how to make low quality AI videos right, oh man, it's up, bro. Oh man, it's up. When they start making iPhone looking videos, like bruh, it's up. So yeah, we need every means possible. Yeah, 1,000 years of crack. That's a fact. All that fake artificial ish. Nobody was complaining about artificial stuff when we was talking about the wigs, BBLs. Now let me stop. Artificial is not bad when you're talking about TV dinners. All of a sudden, in the seedless watermelon is dirt, though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't. Oh, that seedless watermelon. I tried to. I was trying to joke, and I just stopped myself. Like you couldn't. Even, I couldn't even make myself to say artificial watermelon good. I couldn't do it, Evan. I couldn't do it in the chat. I tried to make the joke. Artificial water. My black. It's no. It the fuck out of here. No, it's not. Hell no. Energy efficient computing. These are all things we're gonna look up real quick. Let me see. Hybrid computing, neurological enhancement. A lot of y'all need neurological enhancement. Refers to the use of techniques to improve cognitive functions such as attention, perception, memory, and healthy individuals. Let's start right there. Because I think my headband, my intelligence responding headband mixed with neurological enhancement. Because I don't think I don't know when neurological enhancement though. If you was retarded yesterday, you gonna be retarded tomorrow. But with our new neurological device, you will be less retarded as you were the day before. But if you get rid of that device, you're going back to, read. You know what I'm saying? Neurological enhancement, that gum that they be talking about that helps your memory out. Techniques like transcranial magnetic stimulation and transcranial direct current stimulation use magnetic and electrical pulses to modulate brain activity. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Brain-computer interfaces, devices that connect the brain to a computer, the person potentially allow for direct control of external devices or enhance cognitive processes. I'm a geek. I ain't gonna lie. I'm with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie. So y'all remember Exo Squad? Man, I know I sound like a fucking kid, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with robots, man. Behavioral training. Nope, don't sound cool. Techniques that like neurofeedback and cognitive training exercise can be used to improve cognitive skills. I don't know about that one. Sounded like somebody getting electrocuted. Behavioral training and computers and white folk. I don't know. I'm good. I'm cool. Empowering aging populations. Now and we need more smarter old people. Like it's a sad thing that you can get wiser but not smarter. So you're just better at dealing with the dumb shit you did for your whole life. But you're not smarter. So like you just got really good at being able to not use a calculator. Exo Squad sound like some shit that came on TVs had knobs. Nah, I think I had a remote for that. I had my own little TV at that time. I mean, my pops was hyped too when he got his TV. He's like, yeah, you got your own TV. Hey, Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Miss props. Exo Squad was that shit. I'm trying to violate. Yup, I used to have all them toys. What? Classic, son. Oh, man, son. Damn, son. I don't remember the cartoon. I just remember the fucking machines and shit. Lawnmower Man. Yo, let me see if Lawnmower Man was the shit I was thinking about. Nah, Lawnmower Man. Oh, nah, this shit was weird. I forgot about this shit. This shit was like annoying. I remember that shit. And that white dude's looked. Yeah, I remember. Didn't that shit get mad view? Wasn't that like a big movie? Yeah, I didn't really like that movie. It was weird. I remember that was a big movie and shit. I hate looking up movies from the 80s because when I find them and shit, I'm like, damn, was this what I was thinking about all this time? This shit was dirt. Oh my goodness. Damn, this is what I was thinking about? Shut up. I was like, damn, Q, this couldn't have been what I was talking about this whole time. This shit dirt. Look at the strings hanging off the fucking TV. Then my kids, when I try to show my kids, they be making fun of me. They were like, oh man, what are you watching, Daddy? This shit is trash, man. Dirt. Like, big time dirt. Like, oh hell yeah, this is the dirt. Damn, son, I can't believe I just found this dirt. Damn, son, this shit is trash. Oh my goodness, what the hell was I watching as a kid? Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo. Oh man, maybe that's why I like robots and shit. So I'm not really mad at technology and shit. Cause I look at this shit. Damn, son. Oh man, son. Let me see all of you just said they got a copyright strike. Let me make sure I don't end up with a copyright strike. Damn, I can't even go watch this shit. Was that Bolo was in this shit too? This is like a cheat. Was this like a bootleg? Damn, bro. Was this like a bootleg Terminator? I want to say this was like a bootleg fucking Terminator, bro. Your kids hated the last. My kids I got away with the Last Dragon. Sort of. Nah, I'm lying. No, the Daddy's Green Pizza. A little bit. But the music, nah, I tried. I don't know how Michael Jackson still works though. Like the kids love Michael Jackson, but Everything else, they be looking at this. I can't let them watch the Goonies. Everything just feels like, damn, bro. Like I'm mad old, son. Like, hey, you guys, they don't see nothing funny. They like turn this shit off. What are you watching, Daddy? This shit look man weird. Like, all right, man. This one of these movies right here. I loved robots as a kid, man. Shit, I was already cutting my. I was like, look, man, I get this certain age, I don't even need my legs. I'm gonna have tanks and shit. The Last Dragon was corny. You don't what? The Last Dragon was corny. I'm about to demod you, Ebony. That's crazy. How dare you? What fucking New Yorker? Like, what fucking New Yorker? What would you say? What would you say some shit like that? That's crazy. That hurt, Ebony. That hurt, man. That's crazy. Daddy Green Pizza. Yeah, that crazy. Get your bullet with your teeth. You are the Last Dragon. You got the glow. When your body's moving, got the glow. How, man? And old do that to your job to the last. I mean, I ain't even gonna lose focus, man. Cause you gonna have me. Nah, that shit. You gonna have me to violate. So I ain't trying to violate Ebony. This is how we begin into shit. You gotta learn to respect certain shit. All right, Ebony. There's certain shit. If tell me, I'm focused, man. How you gonna violate the motherfucking Last Dragon, son? Last Dragon, son. Leroy! You warmed up yet? Pause. You know what I'm saying? Damn, son. That's my movie, man. That's my movie, son. Damn, that hurt right there. That hurt, that hurt, man. But yeah, this shit right here, you know what I'm saying? This white folks shit had me thinking about getting out. Look, that was me. This was gonna be me at this year, 2000. What year is this? 30? What year we in? 2025? That's how Brother Q thought he was gonna be looking in 1986. I was dreaming about being a robot armed tank with guns and shit. I had locks though. You know what I'm saying? Boom. This corny shit. Yeah, this was the Eliminator. Yeah, I can't let my kids see this shit. They're like, Daddy, what the fuck was you watching? Especially my second son. He gonna crack me. He gonna straight cut my ass. You know what I'm saying? With the eyeball shit. This is the fake Terminator. Y'all remember the Eliminator? The Terminator. They was bootlegging shit left and right, man. Horrible. Horrible, man. But yeah, augmented and what we talking about? Neurological enhancements, man. You don't remember the movie The Eliminator? It's all good, man. It's like all the robotic shit. I was on that as a kid, man. Johnny Five Alive, Eliminator, Terminator. Like, yeah, all them robots and shit. Yeah, that was cute right there, son. Just took off my arm. Yeah, I got like 6 of these shits. I got replaced, man. Listen, man. But now we fast forward to 2025. No, we got is advanced versions of fucking Diddy tapes and Trump stupid shit. Fucking hybrid cars and gay ass fucking Teslas and shit. How the fuck they made electric cars fucking gay? I'm sorry. Teslas. What's supposed to be these weird electric cars? Those be flying cars, man. We're supposed to go to gas to toasters with wheels and shit. We're supposed to go from gas to flying. The hell wants to drive an electric car? In the chat. Who wants to drive an electric car in the chat, man? Let's see who's really with the LGBT community. Shout out to the community, man. Shout out to the LGBT community. Anybody in the LGBT community that's listening, shout out to y'all, man. More power to y'all, man. We was just discussing Teslas and just felt the need to highlight y'all community. Anybody in the chat drive a Tesla? You ain't gotta lie about it. You ain't gotta lie about it. I know some Tesla drivers in the chat. Some grown men with some tight ass fucking capris and flip flops and shit. Driving with a latte and shit. Black ass cars. I guess nobody in the chat. That's dope. Oh, y'all lying though, because only 3 people said no. Nah, no references to that. Anybody in that side right now, Ebony, delete that one. We're not referencing. I don't even want to accidentally say anything. I have no references. I'm sorry. That's why I said, Ebony, I know you be partying all over YouTube. She could at everybody's house. Ebony in everybody crib. Everybody crib. She been on all the shit going on. I'm saying, nope. Nope, ain't mentioned none of them niggas. Yeah, stand Teslas. All right, let's see who's next. Damn, GQ. I wasn't supposed to let GQ and Dev not talk because they on unk status. They gonna pass right the fuck out. Battery powered Harley Davidsons. What? If y'all see my face right now. I hope this is. I hope he's lying, bro. I had to look that up immediately. That's. Oh, they had one 11 years? They introduced this shit in the fucking European market. I don't care if it's fast. Okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. All the disrespect. Sounds like a fucking cheap fucking blender. Oh my goodness. Oh. What in the world of Fruity Pebbles? This got to be sponsored by Fruity. This is what you want? You hear that? Oh man, I almost fucking threw up. That is everything about where's Damo at? That's the sound of a neoliberal. You want to describe a neoliberal sound? This is what it sounds like. That's a neoliberal Democrat and all that other stuff. Oh my God. This is the Jetsons. This is what we would like. Nah, bro. I'm disappointed in the future right now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm disappointed in the future. We are not where I thought we would be at. I thought in my 50s I'd be able to, plug in my motherfucking electric legs and shit, have detachable guns. You know what I mean? We have flying attachments. Man, this shit, we got fucking FaceTime. Niggas got FaceTime and a glorified fucking Google. And niggas think we in the fucking future. You shitting me? You shitting, man. Don't get me started. We still dealing with cancer. Root canals. Niggas still paint. Don't get me started in how disappointed I am in this generation. No cap. Disappointed in this generation. Cannot make, man. You said at least you're not leaving a carbon footprint. Man, listen, bro. Don't get me started on carbon footprint. Hey, all you motherfuckers got carbon footprints. You got a gay footprint. You got a gay tire print. That's what you got. You ain't got a carbon footprint, but you got a gay tire print. How about that? Enjoy your gay tire print with that Tesla. Every time that shit revolves around, it's gay, 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 gay. Can't make that shit up. Dev, you back to life? I don't have that song in the car. I said, don't bring up certain cars around me, certain tech. It's just, this is pissing. This is going to piss me. I don't know about y'all, but this is, nah, no. You little robotic arms we dealing with. We supposed to have full-blown robots taking commands right now with tank treads, carrying shit around, figuring shit out for us. Y'all, I don't know what y'all was watching in the 80s, man. We were supposed to be way further than this. We were supposed to be in Mars. It sounded like a Jetson car. It sounded like a remote control car. It don't sound like no vehicle. No goddamn American car. No fucking German engine and shit. No high quality Japanese and shit engine. No, that shit sound like, I know, I wish we could say an African engine. I wish we could say an African or black engine. I know. But it don't sound like none of that. It sounds like a damn toaster, microwave, whatever else you can put on fucking motors and drive around with a fucking RC controller. What's the Razor scooters? Sounds like a overpowered Razor scooter. But if that's what you like to drive, I'm not gonna hate on you. At least to your face. So yeah, enhanced performance. I'm waiting, bro. Personalized Cillian Centurion. So we supposed to be way further. The kids got robbed, man. That's why they stopped putting all that technology in movies. After the astronaut teacher got blown up, they're like, man, let niggas be stupid, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Now look at us. Scared of a goddamn computer search engine. We was talking about T1000s. Y'all know what a T1000 is? Fuck the ChatGPT. T1000, son. That shit'll step on your face when you dead and just crush your whole skull, son. But no. We got barely electric scooters that ride comfortable. This shit crazy, bro. You can't sell me this future. I'm like, no, I just showed you the Eliminator, man. RoboCop. They're supposed to be putting the police pigs back together. Humpty Dumpty fell down again and pieces fell apart. Humpty Dumpty's back together now, motherfucker cop. Humpty Dumpty's a whole RoboCop man. His right arm, little piece of his leg. My bad, sis. I started talking about enhancements and shit, and I just thought about where we were supposed to be at, and I started reminiscing about how I thought the future would look at 40. I'm about to be 44, 45, one of these 40-somethings, and this future is not futuring. I got the same head issues as my pops, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit crazy. No, he got it worse, but that ain't technology. Cars is not. Man, this shit. Let me get back to my tech. We was on the tech segment, and I just started thinking about all the technology we have not gotten to. Because this is what we're talking about, behavioral training. This is advanced technology. Pharmacological enhancement. Customized drugs and shit like that. Cocaine based on the diameter of your nostrils. Nothing really dope. Where the hell is the R2D2 at? I know some of y'all may not know what R2D2 is. Technology does happen to do with genetics, sis. Hair transplants should be fucking affordable by now. The liquid terminator, facts. At this rate, hair transplants for men won't be affordable until maybe like 2028. You know, I got time to be waiting until like 30, 50 years old to get their shit fixed. Come on, man. I'm supposed to be able to just type some shit in and have a whole new hairline. Bing, ding. Stick my fucking forehead in the microwave. Pop back out. That shit brand new. Download it. You know what I'm saying? We watched the Jetsons. The kids ain't had the Jetsons. They ain't know. You just type it on the wall and come back and some shit just came out the computer and shit. Whole new hairline. No, we still got pseudos. Understudy. When I first came to the channel, I made a proposal for an idea I had. Just wanted to reiterate and see what you thought. May I? Stop being so nice in the chat, though, man. I know you got the beard. You might be an Israelite. You can curse over here and shit. Like, yo, Q, son. I told your punk ass this shit like a month. First time I brought my black ass over here, so I told your punk ass this shit, and your punk ass ignored me. I'm gonna tell your punk ass, you better listen this time, nigga. No, I'm messing with you. My mom's from Harlem, son. That second time, the second time ain't gonna be the same way as the first time now. It's gonna sound a lot different. Now, yeah, click the link, or you gonna write in the chat, or you actually gonna click the link, or we gonna make us read it and then talk about it, try to figure out through the text messages. Do I need to repost the link? A solution to reparations. Oh yeah, you gotta click the link for that. That sounds like some Ebony out, yo, GQ getting beat up right now. He tried to ask wifey to, lower her voice. She wasn't hearing that shit. And Devin. We ain't been live in like a week, so dudes went back to regular sleep schedules. And yes, it was just first we've been busy. I've been busy. Dev was busy. I told y'all Miz got another job. So I don't know if I want to disclose. Did I tell y'all? I forgot. Whatever. But he's a curator now at the Hayden Planetarium. And so he's super busy. So yeah, that's why this weekend we wasn't able to get the shows popping. And it was too much YouTubery going on one time. I.e. niggatry. I done gave Miss 5 different jobs. Nah, last time I talked about he's a helicopter repairman. And I told you he's doing the Series 7 right now. He's studying for a Series 7. Tomorrow, if Miss hit the chat, he'll tell you he's been studying for a Series 7 all week. Or for the last couple of weeks. But he's been working as a para for YouTubian retards in real life. So people that's been diagnosed as adults. The Trump Hotel. I ain't never seen about no Trump Hotel. I said he was doing security near the Trump Hotel for somebody named Gail. That was a weekend, moonlighting shit. Because he was police. Miz was police for like 6 days. He quit the force. But he dead ass was police for like 6 days. Like 4 or 5 weeks ago. Next time you see him in the chat, like, yo, Q told me you got a job as police, but you quit. It ain't easy being a Sambo and coon. He tried. So try to become a police officer, but he did it 5 days, man. It's out of there, B. That's why I think he's in the hotel management now. Ask me tomorrow. I'll know. I'll know for sure tomorrow. But you can quote me on everything I said earlier. Yo, Dev, yo, GQ. I'm trying to hang out, but I gotta take my black ass to the crib. So we about to be hitting that end button. Both unks is knocked out. And so we'll try this tomorrow. Dev, you up? A brother building robots in Detroit. Definitely post a link, man. Hold up, you gonna put your reparations plan in the chat? Or you gonna click the link? You gonna go outside and just tell us what the plan is real quick? We can wait for you. My bad. I almost forgot you asked to do that. My bad, son. See what I'm saying? So yeah, look, they only that. Well, let's see what you got, bro. Mad weed. Understudy. You want to tell us your reparation plans, bro? Oh. He said, I would propose a multi-nation approach. All nations will provide ships. All nations who provided ships will pay reparations. 7 major nations provided ships facilitating the transatlantic slave trade. Netherlands, Britain, Spain, Portugal. I just need out. France, U.S. And who's the last one? Off the top of the line. I don't know who the last one. I forgot. All right, so we off this, y'all.